Chapter 1147. The Nether Sect and the Dragon's Nether Sect and Dragon Race have agreed to fight at the Great Ancient College, the same place they fought last time. Although that place had been razed to the ground, a large plaza had been built there. It was another new Colosseum. There were still 2 months before the duel. Netherworld Great Emperor said that Qin Yun wouldn't be allowed to participate, but Qin Yun made preparations first because he might have to participate when the time comes. He felt that with his strength, he would definitely be able to win. Nether Sect must not lose, or this ancient domain will be dominated by the Dragon Race. At that time, the Dragon Race would rebuild the Dragon God altar. Qin Yun had already formed enmity with the Dragon God, so he had to weaken the Dragon God's power as much as possible. This ancient domain is a very special existence. Because the other gods' altars have all been destroyed, the Dragon God can do whatever he wants here. He can even build an 18-layer altar. If Dragon Race defeats Nether Sect will have to leave ancient domain. At that time, in order to make up for the loss of the Dragon God, the Dragon Race would definitely create a massacre and offer sacrifices to the Dragon God. The Dragon Race also had a Dragon God altar in their hand. It was also a relatively weak one, but it allowed them to communicate with the Dragon God. For the past 2 months, Qin Yun mainly used the divine liquid to cultivate. The same goes for Xiaoyueme. They all wanted to familiarize themselves with the divine liquid as soon as possible before cultivating their souls. 2 months passed by quickly. During this period of time, Nangong Shueru frequently came to visit Qin Yun. She mainly came to learn material forging techniques from Yu Xinbing. At the same time, she also discussed how to refine jade immortal pills with Qin Yun. Although Qin Yun had divine liquid, it was mainly used to temper his body. If he wanted to increase his cultivation, he would need to absorb a large amount of immortal power and divine liquid. The jade immortal pill was still very important to him. This time, the Dragon Clan sent out even more members. Last time, they only sent a dozen or so elders. This time, there were several hundred of them. They were the most important members of the Dragon Clan. The battle with Nether Sect has not started yet. They came here to make preparations and familiarize themselves with the surroundings. Qin Yun has not returned to Nether Sect for the past 2 months. He followed Xian Xian back to the Nether Sun Star. In the past 2 months, Netherworld Great Emperor carefully guided the young disciples in their cultivation. Those young disciples were the key to victory. Netherworld Great Emperor looked at the black saber inside the secret room and said with very satisfied smile, "Very good." Whether it was the refining of materials or the carving of inscriptions, the standard was extremely high. I am very satisfied. Qin Yun brought a lot of equipment. Xian Xian, Yu Yongdai, Shui Wei and Ming Ao are very satisfied with the equipment refined by Qin Yun. Each and every one of them are grinning from ear to ear and are constantly thanking their big brother. Those equipment embryos were refined by Yu Xinbing. Qin Yun only carved runes on them. Yu Xinbing has made great progress in refining materials. Even Qin Yun doesn't dare to say that the materials he refined are better than Yu Xinbing. After all, Yu Xinbing is a 6th tribulation half-immortal. Therefore, he asked Yu Xinbing to help him refine many talisman papers, formation pillars, formation discs, as well as 2 pagodas. In the future, when Qin Yun needs it, he can just carve runes. Godfather, the duel will begin in 3 days. Have I improved much? Asked Qin Yun. Of course it's big. Even if they can't win against Dragon Race warriors of the same cultivation level, they won't lose. They will surely be able to fight to a draw. Netherworld Great Emperor said with smile. Big brother, regarding the duel, our Nether Sect will surely win. Yu Yongdai said with smile. When the time comes, our Nether Sect's holy sons and holy maidens will take action. Moreover, there will also be a group of outstanding disciples like Su Xiaoba and Xie Wufeng. Then I feel relieved. Qin Yun nodded and said with smile, "Do you want me to participate?" Big brother, you shouldn't join in the fun. You specialize in forging weapons. Of course, I know that you are quite good at fighting, but fighting to the death with the warriors of the dragon race is not suitable for you. Ming Ao smiled and said, when the time comes, you can just watch from the side with us. I am indeed an amateur when it comes to fighting, but when it comes to risking my life, I will not lose to nether sect's holy sons and holy maidens. Qin Yun said with smile. Xiao Fuyun, when the time comes, you can watch from the side with us. When we need you to go on stage, we will talk again. Netherworld Great Emperor said. He knows that Qin Yun wants to return to transcending Xianxi region, so he doesn't want Qin Yun to go on stage to avoid injury. Dragon race bitterly hates Qin Yun. If Qin Yun suddenly appears, they will realize that Qin Yun was the one who destroyed the dragon god altar, and they will retaliate even more crazily. Qin Yun's body has improved a lot in the last 2 months. Even if he faces dragon race with valiant body, he will not lose. Qin Yun is strolling around the Nether Sun Star. Nether Sect is a very spacious palace with many large and small buildings. He and Xiao Yueme arrived at Yu Shutian's residence. It is also Xian Xian's courtyard. Kong Feiqing heard that Qin Yun wants to return to transcending Xianxi region and said with great worry, Xiao Yun, you should stay in Nether Sect. The people here are very good to you, you can enjoy a lot of resources. It will be very dangerous for you to return to transcending Xianxi region. If the world extermination heavenly calamity spreads to transcending Xianxi region, you will only be able to wander in the starry sky. Big Sister Kong, I will surely be fine. Qin Yun said with smile. A Yun, after we become half immortals, we will travel through the starry sky. I want to find the star god altar. Yu Shutian said. Star god altar? You want to work for star god? Qin Yun looked at Xiao Yueme and said in some amazement. Indeed. Come with us. Yu Shutian said with smile. Xiao Yun, come with us. We have so many great beauties here, are you not willing? Kong Feiqing charmingly smiled at Qin Yun and said. Yu Shutian and the others don't know that Qin Yun is cooperating with evil god. Qin Yun looked at Xiao Yueme and asked, do you want to go with them? Xiao Yueme is also very hesitant, she wants to go with Qin Yun. She is also very hesitant for a while. Yueme, you go with them. Qin Yun said with smile. If you go with them, they will be even safer. Xiao Yueme has mastered many escape and concealment method. If she goes with Yu Shutian and the others, when they find the star god altar, she can sacrifice star spirits and obtain divine liquid. Alright, it seems like we can only meet again in Immortal Desolate. Xiao Yueme is very reluctant, but she also wants to protect Yu Shutian and the others. Brother Yun, why don't you go with us? There is no point in staying in transcending Xianxi region. It is impossible to pass through that immortal gate. Hong Mengshu also wants Qin Yun to go with them. He wants to go to Immortal Desolate to find my sister. Xiao Yueme said with smile. Let him go. Others can't pass through the immortal gate, but that doesn't mean my brother can't. Qin Yun took out a few tribulation bringer talismans and handed them over to them. Qin Yun returned to the floating island. The great ancient college is now very lively. Holy sects have arrived, they are also from dragon race's side. If dragon race loses, their holy sects will not have a good time, so they have come to support dragon race. According to rumor, holy sects will send their disciples to participate in the competition. Qin Yun arrived at the floating island and is chatting with Yu Xinbing when Nangong Shueru suddenly arrived. Teacher Qin, I heard you are going to leave soon. Where are you going? Nangong Shueru is somewhat reluctant to see Qin Yun leave. During this period of time, she learned many things from Qin Yun. Qin Yun also taught Nangong Shueru and Yu Xinbing everything he knows. Teacher, where are you going? If our nether sect wins, ancient domain will belong to us. Yu Xinbing is also very reluctant to see Qin Yun leave. I want to go to Immortal Desolate. Qin Yun said. Ah. You are only a first tribulation immortal. Nangong Shueru is very shocked as she looked at Yu Xinbing. Indeed. How can a first tribulation half-immortal go to immortal desolate? Yu Xinbing also finds this hard to believe. I have my methods, but it is very dangerous. Qin Yun said with smile. Bing, take advantage of this time to refine some materials for me. The materials you refined are much better than mine. Yu Xinbing became very happy after hearing this. He said with smile. Teacher, I will surely refine as many materials as possible for you in this period of time. Qin Yun and Nangong Shueru arrived outside, and did not disturb Yu Xinbing. Nangong Shueru's heart became heavy knowing that Qin Yun wants to go to Immortal Desolate. Shueru, you must take good care of Xiao Fei in the future, Qin Yun said with smile. Teacher Qin, I also want to go to Immortal Desolate with you, can I? Nangong Shueru said in low voice. After my master crosses seventh tribulation, she will enter the immortal world. She will surely go to Immortal Desolate. I want to go find her. Nangong Shueru has been with Granny Shui since she was a child. Now that she has the possibility of going to Immortal Desolate, she wants to go with Qin Yun. It will be very dangerous if you go with me. Qin Yun shook his head. Do you think I will drag you down? Nangong Shueru said with hidden bitterness. I am a fourth tribulation half-immortal, you are not allowed to look down on me. It's not that, it's because I can deal with unexpected situations on my own. You don't have my methods, it won't be that easy for you. Qin Yun said with smile. I heard that you have a storage magic tool that has a small world inside. You only have 2 assistants with you, don't you? Let me in as well. Nangong Shueru said with smile. After you arrive at Immortal Desolate, let me out. Did Yueme tell you about it? Qin Yun shook his head and said with smile. It is very boring inside. Teacher Qin, I beg you, take me with you. I will take Xiao Fei with me, she can help you concoct pills. Nangong Shueru said again. Qin Yun's eyes shone as he recalled the longevity jade nectar. Nangong Shueru helping him concoct pills is indeed very good. Alright. Qin Yun agreed. Nangong Shueru is very happy. She thanked Qin Yun and said with smile, I will go find Xiao Fei now. Qin Yun looked at Nangong Shueru's graceful and beautiful figure and said with smile, Yuner, isn't it a bit bad for me to let such a great beauty work for me? Ling Yuner very disdainfully said, You are not chasing such a great beauty. You are not bad at all, you are just lacking in heart. Suddenly a very strong aura rushed over from Dark School District. Qin Yun sensed the aura of Netherworld Great Emperor and realized that Nether Sex people have arrived. Chapter 1148. One Tribulation Heavenly Star. The battle has not even begun yet, they are already fighting. Qin Yun shook his head and smiled. Xiao Yun, your foster father is very concerned about you. He is afraid that you will be injured, so he doesn't want you to participate in the battle between Nether Sect and Dragon Race. But I feel that this battle is a very good opportunity for you. If it is a martial arts competition, as long as you are skilled, you will be able to capture those dragon warriors. Qin Yun played very well on the Dragon God altar. He killed a dragon warrior and stored it inside the 9 Sun Divine Soul, turning it into food for Yang Yang. Let's see the situation. If I fight, foster father will surely allow it. He is worried that I will be exposed and the dragon race will take revenge on me. Now that the 18-layer dragon god altar has been destroyed, the dragon race will know that Su Xiaoba is not the mastermind. Qin Yun said with smile. Dragon Race has always wanted to capture Su Xiaoba and find out who his accomplices are. If Qin Yun is exposed now, the Dragon Race will know that he is the mastermind. Yi Yaoxue and the others are still in Dark Institute's building, they have not come to the floating island. 2 days passed by, the experts of Nether Sect and Dragon Race, as well as the young super geniuses, have all gathered on the sky above the battle stage. Nether Sect's leader is Netherworld Great Emperor, while Dragon Race's leader is a withered old man. Comparing the imposing manner of both sides, Netherworld Great Emperor is a bit higher. But comparing the imposing manner of both sides, Dragon Race's side is stronger. It must be known that Dragon Race has gathered Demon Beast Union and Holy Assembly. They have many formidable older generation, so their imposing manner is far superior to Nether Sect. Although the Nether Sect has the Dark Group, only the Nether Sect is capable of dealing with the major powers of the Dark Group. Dragon Race has several tens of thousands people floating in the sky. And Nether Sect only has about 10,000 people. Nether Sect has more than 10,000 people and Dragon Race has more than 60,000 people. There are very few spectators, only Xue Jiuming and other neutral faction of Great Ancient College have come to watch. Great Ancient College only has Dark Assembly, Holy Assembly and Demon Beast Union. This duel was related to their interests. Even if they couldn't participate in the duel, they would still cheer from the back. Qin Yun is wearing a mask. He is floating in the sky behind Yu Xinbing. Netherworld Great Emperor said in clear voice, "Dragon Race, this battle was proposed by you. The rules are also up to you. Come." Dragon Race's people saw several outstanding disciples of Holy Assembly joining Nether Sect. For example, Su Xiaoba, Yi Yaoxue, and Xie Wufeng. Even Nangong Shueru is standing on the Nether Sect's side. This caused many people to sigh. We will compete in 5 rounds. Victory in 3 rounds will determine victory. That old man from the Dragon Race said in a deep voice. The first round is a team battle. Send out 5 warriors to the first tribulation heavenly star and hunt for the crystal cores of 5 half-immortal star devils. Furthermore, they will be the first to report back here. The time limit is 12 hours. The Dragon Race old man pointed at a dark red star in the sky and said, Qin Yun also knows about the first tribulation heavenly star. It is a very strange star. It has given birth to very strong star devils. Moreover, it has a special barrier. Only first tribulation half-immortals can enter. Martial emperors and martial kings can't enter. Half-immortal Star Devil was also the strongest Star Devil among the first tribulation heavenly stars. It is said that the half-immortal Star Devil's strength is comparable to a second or third tribulation human half-immortal. Netherworld Great Emperor looked at Yu Yongdai's group and asked them to decide who to send out. Dragon Race has already sent out 4 people. 2 of them are dragon warriors and the other 2 are humans. Qin Yun and Yi Yaoxue are very familiar with one of the humans. It is Fang Zhijin. Fang Zhijin is Fang Rushan's grandson. Fang Rutian was the pagoda master of First Pagoda. He had many conflicts with Qin Yun's group before. Yi Yaoxue by Kuang, Yen Tianjie, Shui Weiwei, you 4 go first. As for the 5th person, we will see how the situation goes. Ming Ao said. Dragon Race also sent out 4 people to the first tribulation heavenly star first. If there is any other situation, they will send out their strongest person to deal with it. The first tribulation heavenly star is very close to the ancient domain. It can be reached within an hour of flying. You should set off now. The countdown will begin in an hour. Dragon Race clan leader yelled. The 8 youths from Nether Sect and Dragon Race quickly flew towards the first tribulation heavenly star. Qin Yun looked at Yi Yaoxue and the others, flying towards the first tribulation heavenly star. Bai Kuang, Yen Tianjie and Yi Yaoxue are all berserk people. Although Shui Weiwei is not a water martial spirit, her water martial spirit and totem can play a supporting role. They often train together and cooperate very well with each other. Xie Wufeng is also very strong among the first tribulation half-immortals. Qin Yun guessed that Xie Wufeng will be sent out in the end. Yu Xinbing said in low voice. The equipment I refined for them are very good, especially that child Ajia's weapon. It is the most dreadful. Indeed, there should be no problem with them. Qin Yun can't see through Yi Yaoxue's current strength. He only feels that she is about the same as Xie Wufeng. Yi Yaoshua's mysterious fusion heavenly rune martial spirit is fused with many special martial spirits and totem power. It can make her even stronger and allow her to use many different types of power. The dragon race old man looked at Netherworld Great Emperor with disdain and said with sneer, Nether sect leader, you normally don't show your face. I didn't expect that after so many years, you are still the same as before, you haven't changed a bit. Netherworld Great Emperor said with smile, have we met before? I am Dragon Race's clan leader, Long Huatai. Don't you remember me? The old man is somewhat angry. I remember you. How did you become so old? It is already very good that you are still alive. Oh, that's right, I heard that your dragon god altar has been destroyed, it is truly a pity. Netherworld Great Emperor laughed loudly and said, Nether sect leader, your nether god altar was destroyed a long time ago, right? Long Huatai said with sneer, after so many years you still can't restore the nether god altar, yet you still have the face to laugh at us. Which eye of yours saw the nether god altar being destroyed? Netherworld Great Emperor burst into loud laughter, then took out a small jade bottle and said, Do you see, this is fresh divine liquid? The nether god altar has not been destroyed at all. When he opened the bottle, a burst of golden light indeed floated out. Dragon race elders are very familiar with divine liquid, now they are all emotionally moved, their faces are filled with shock. They all thought that the nether god altar has been completely destroyed. The fact that Netherworld Great Emperor has divine liquid means that the nether god altar has been restored. Only Qin Yun knows that the divine liquid was given to him by him. Moreover, Nether God and I are brothers. Through Nether God's introduction, I am cooperating with Evil God. Do you know what this means? Netherworld Great Emperor said with proud smile. Qin Yun and Xiao Yueme glanced at each other and realized that Netherworld Great Emperor is just bragging. Xiao Yueme suddenly felt that Qin Yun's past life was always swindling people. It is very likely that he learned it from Netherworld Great Emperor. Long Huatai originally wanted to provoke Netherworld Great Emperor, but now it is their dragon race that is being provoked. This caused them to want to win this confrontation even more. Only by doing so will they be able to make Nether sect flee to another place or make them submit to their dragon race. Otherwise, with Netherworld Great Emperor's 2 altars, they will become even stronger in the future. Nether sect leader, the disciples you sent to the first tribulation heavenly star are not Nether sect's orthodox disciples, right? You are truly selfish, you are worried that the orthodox disciples will die, so you sent disciples with different surnames. Long Huatai said with sinister smile. Nether sect's orthodox disciples are all from Shui clan. Nether sect and you family. Don't talk nonsense, as long as they are Nether sect's disciples, we will treat them equally. Yu Yongdai furiously said. They really don't dare to send Yi Yaoshua and the others to their deaths, because they have very good relationship with Qin Yun. It is also because Qin Yun has guided them and carved runes on them that their strength is very outstanding, they are stronger than many orthodox disciples. Ha ha ha! Who would believe that? Let me tell you, the first tribulation heavenly star is very dangerous. Those 4 disciples just became first tribulation half-immortals not long ago, they will surely die. Long Huatai laughed loudly and said, And on our side we have 2 dragons, so long as they transform into their true form, they can easily deal with first tribulation half-immortal star devils. Qin Yun immediately sent sound transmission to Netherworld Great Emperor and said, Foster father, I will go. Netherworld Great Emperor also agreed. He signed a soul contract with Long Huatai to ensure that both sides won't cheat during the confrontation. 1 hour passed by. Long Huatai took out an hourglass and began counting. Yu Yongdai and the others are holding sound transmission magic tools in their hands. They are waiting for Yi Yaoshua and the others to report back. Not long after Yi Yaoshua's grave voice arrived, We have run into trouble. The situation on the first tribulation heavenly star is very complicated. There are many formidable star devils, as well as all kinds of strange plants. The trees here eat people. Netherworld Great Emperor sent sound transmission to Qin Yun. Xiao Fuyun, we don't have enough information about the first tribulation heavenly star. You must be very careful after you go. Both sides are allowed to fight on the first tribulation heavenly star. You must be careful of those dragon race bastards. Qin Yun received Netherworld Great Emperor's sound transmission and flew towards the first tribulation heavenly star. Many Nether sect disciples are very puzzled seeing a masked man flying over. They all thought that Xie Wufeng would be the one going. Even the people on the Dragon Clan's side let out a bewildered discussion. Especially holy sects, they are very clear about Xie Wufeng's strength, but now he has not been dispatched. Xie Wufeng did not say anything. He very much respects Nether sect's sect leader's decision. Xian Xian and the others all know that it is Qin Yun and feel very relieved in their hearts. Su Xiaoba very much wants to go, but as a second tribulation half-immortal, he cannot enter the first tribulation heavenly star. On the dragon race's side, they dispatched a young man wearing golden battle armor. He turned into a golden light and flew towards the first tribulation heavenly star. Dragon race knows that the first tribulation heavenly star's environment is very vile, but it seems like they have miscalculated, so they quickly dispatched even stronger soldiers. Chapter 1149. Terrifying Strange Flower. Chapter 1149. Terrifying Strange Flower. Qin Yun's flying speed is very fast. He wants to reach the first tribulation heavenly star as soon as possible. There are many star devils on the first tribulation heavenly star. Moreover, they are all very strong. They are very good sacrificial offerings. While flying towards the first tribulation heavenly star, he suddenly sensed that someone is chasing after him. Xiao Yun, that guy is a dragon race warrior. Although he is only a first tribulation half-immortal, his aura is not weak at all. Ling Yuner said, that guy must be as strong as Su Xiaoba. Qin Yun is being closely chased by the dragon warrior. Qin Yun set out relatively early. The dragon warrior is a bit slower, but he is now gradually catching up. I am bored on the way, so I decided to play with that guy. Qin Yun laughed in his heart and suddenly slowed down a bit. Although the dragon warrior was wearing a set of cumbersome golden armor, his flying speed was not affected, and he quickly caught up. I want to see how fast you can be. Qin Yun promptly unleashed the power within his body. Boom! Like a bolt of lightning, Qin Yun suddenly flashed forward. The dragon warrior thought that after catching up to Qin Yun, he would be able to show off to Qin Yun. But now that Qin Yun has suddenly become so fast, he realized that Qin Yun is deliberately toying with him. Comparing speed, you are not my match. The dragon warrior coldly smiled. Power suddenly gushed out from his body like a dragon roar, turned into a golden light beam, and chased after Qin Yun. Qin Yun's current speed is not the fastest. He saw the dragon warrior chasing after him and said with smile in his heart, "This guy is really not bad." Ling Yuner said, "Xiao Yun, will this dragon warrior attack you? If he dares to attack, nothing can be better. I will deal with him here." Qin Yun doesn't want to fight now. He only wants to quickly reach the first tribulation heavenly star and meet up with Yi Yaoxue and the others. The dragon warrior very quickly caught up and overtook Qin Yun in a short while. When he passed by Qin Yun, he raised his middle finger to express his disdain. Qin Yun did not immediately increase his speed because he feels that the great ancient battle stage is not far enough. If he exposes his aura, it will be very troublesome. After flying for less than half an hour, Qin Yun is still unable to clearly see the ancient domain. That guy is still in front of me. Is he deliberately keeping a certain distance from me? Qin Yun smiled and used flowing light extinction shadow steps to fly through the void. His speed also increased significantly. In just a short while, he had overtaken the dragon warrior and raised his middle finger at him. That dragon warrior did not expect that Qin Yun would deliberately hold back his speed. After Qin Yun increased his speed, he did not slow down. Although that dragon warrior is doing his utmost to increase his speed, he is unable to close the distance between them. But not long after, Qin Yun disappeared. That is because Qin Yun suddenly concealed himself. He doesn't want the dragon warrior to follow him. He took out a sound transmission magic tool and sent message to Yi Yaoxue. Senior Sister Yi, I am here. Find a safe place and don't move. Xiao Yun? Why are you here? I thought they would send Xie Wufeng. Yi Yaoxue is very happy knowing that Qin Yun is coming. Because I wanted to come. I will go find you now, Qin Yun said with smile. He took out a spirit-chasing talisman and confirmed Yi Yaoxue's location. Yi Yaoxue said through sound transmission, Xiao Yun, I went to find Uma and the others. They said that you want to return to transcending Xianxi region, is that right? What is it? Are you also going? Qin Yun asked. I will join them. After they become first tribulation half-immortals, I will go with them to find the star god altar. Yi Yaoxue also knows how important it is to curry favor with a god. Because Yi Yaoxue has mysterious fusion heavenly rune, she can cultivate anything. She can follow Yu Shutian and cultivate Star Dao. With you following them, I will feel even more at ease, Qin Yun said with smile. I don't know when we will meet again. Yi Yaoxue thought about how long it will be before they can meet again. She feels very sad and can't help but sigh. We will surely meet again in the future. You will surely go to Immortal Desolate in the future, right? Qin Yun said with smile. Of course. Xiao Yun, Wei Wei and the others don't know that you are still alive. I will not tell them first so that you can give them a pleasant surprise, Yi Yaoxue said through sound transmission. Qin Yun looked at the dark red first tribulation heavenly star. It is getting closer and closer. After getting close to the first tribulation heavenly star, Qin Yun can only vaguely see a bit of the ancient domain. It took Yi Yaoxue and the others an hour to arrive at the first tribulation heavenly star. And Qin Yun only used half an hour to arrive. As for where that dragon race warrior is, Qin Yun did not pay attention. Originally, he wanted to follow that dragon race warrior and then kill the others. Qin Yun is worried that other dragon race experts would secretly follow them on the way, so he did not follow them. Qin Yun landed on the first tribulation heavenly star and arrived at a forest filled with red trees. He flew through the forest and used the spirit-chasing talisman to find Yi Yaoxue. Suddenly, a huge flower on the ground leaped up as fast as lightning. Qin Yun sensed the sound of wind and turned his head to look. He saw that the flower looks like a ferocious beast's bloody mouth. It has many sharp teeth, but the center of the flower is empty. What is this thing? Qin Yun is startled and punched the flower. The force of the fist carried violent flames and lightning, striking towards the giant flower that was biting at him. Jie jie jie. The flower is laughing loudly. It closed its mouth and swallowed the fist energy. Boom. A muffled sound came from the inside of the flower. Jie jie jie. The flower opened up again and tried to bite Qin Yun. What is even more dreadful is that many sharp thorns shot out of the flower's pitch-black center. Qin Yun took out the ninth heaven mysterious king saber and hacked at the flower's center. Saber wind whistled like a bird and suddenly a ninth heaven Xian sparrow image appeared. Ninth heaven Xian sparrow totem is carved on the ninth heaven mysterious king saber. The saber energy brought along ninth heaven Xian flame and rushed towards the flower's center. Boom! The giant flower, which was several meters wide, was instantly blown apart. Hoo! Suddenly many of these flowers flew out from all direction and crazily spewed out sharp thorns. These sharp thorns are filled with poison. Qin Yun can only quickly charge towards the sky in order to avoid the large group of terrifying strange flowers below. Those things are very dreadful. Qin Yun still has lingering fear in his heart. Star beasts that can survive in this kind of environment must be very dreadful, Ling Yuner said. Qin Yun did not continue flying inside the forest, instead he is flying at high altitude. Senior Sister Yi, I was almost eaten by those strange flowers inside the red forest. Qin Yun sent sound transmission to Yi Yaoshua. I told you earlier that the things inside this first tribulation heavenly star are very dreadful. You should fly at high altitude, it will be very safe. We are also flying at high altitude, Yi Yaoshua said. Qin Yun entered the red forest to see how dreadful those things are. You guys stay here, I will be there very soon, Qin Yun said. Xiao Yun, we can't move, something is attacking us. We should go deal with it first, Yi Yaoshua said with urgency. Qin Yun became even more anxious and increased his speed. Big Sister Yi, what are those things? What are those things? Shui Weiwei released several layers of water curtains to form a large barrier. If anything were to get close, it would be slowed down when passing through the water curtain. Bai Kuang, Yan Tianjie and Yi Yaoshua will immediately attack. Now many black shadows are flying around in the sky, surrounding Yi Yaoshua and the others. Crash! Suddenly something drilled into the water curtains. Yi Yaoshua and the others also saw what it is a winged monkey. It is a black monkey, but it has 2 heads, its body is more than 1 meter long, its body is pitch black, its appearance is very scary. The most dreadful thing is that these flying monkeys' cries are very scary, they sound like ghost cries. Bai Kuang rushed towards the water curtains, took out a long rod and ruthlessly smashed the monkey's head. Ah! The monkey let out a miserable scream, one of its heads was smashed to pieces. But the other head is fine, it is still loudly screaming. Ajia, protect Weiwei, Yi Yaoshua warned, then rushed out. She brandished her saber and shot out bloody thunder, hitting the flying monkeys stuck in the water curtains. The long rod in Bai Kuang's hand is emitting berserk white energy as it vigorously stabbed towards the abdomen of a black flying monkey. Then the rod shook and burst out with energy, shattering the flying monkey. Yi Yaoshua approached the water curtains. A flying monkey is struggling to escape. But it has been chopped to pieces by a single saber strike. Although Shui Weiwei is not proficient in offense, her water curtains are like a very strong barrier. Anything that wants to enter the water curtains will be stuck inside. Then Yi Yaoshua and Bai Kuang will go over and harvest them. Not long after, dozens of flying monkeys have been completely killed. It should be fine now, right? Shui Weiwei looked all around. She still doesn't dare to remove the water curtains. Weiwei, you have worked hard. Yi Yaoshua let out a sigh of relief. Just now some small things sneak attacked us. Bai Kuang said, what is going on with this first tribulation heavenly star? It is completely different from the legends. Yan Tianjie furiously said, it must be the doing of those bastards from Dragon Race. The first tribulation heavenly star was occupied by Dragon Race. Yi Yaoshua can only wait for Qin Yun to arrive before proceeding with the next step. They thought that after killing those flying monkeys, nothing will come to attack them in a short period of time. But now, something even more formidable is approaching them. What is it this time? Yi Yaoshua hastily retreated, arrived beside Shui Weiwei and yelled, Bai Kuang, you also retreat, we will defend. The earth suddenly began trembling. Let's go. Yi Yaoshua saw that the earth below is cracking and many mangrove trees have collapsed. They gathered together, Shui Weiwei released a water curtains that formed a barrier around them. Then they began moving in the sky. Don't think you can run. Black energy burst out of the trembling ground. Chapter 1150. Chapter 1150. Heavenly Dragon Devil Shui Weiwei lightly yelled, Big Sister Yi, let's not go out first, let's wait for that guy to attack. Yi Yaoshua nodded. We don't know anything about this place, let's see how strong he is first. If the devil uses poison, they will be killed if they rush out of the water barrier. Ha ha! You are all dead. The devil laughed nastily. The devil has gray fur all over its body, there are 3 black holes on its head, 2 are for eyes and 1 is for speech, it has no ears. Its arms and legs have no fingers, only sharp thorns. On the left and right side of its chest, there are 2 sinister-looking big mouths with tongues coming out of them. What the hell are these things? Yi Yaoshue is very knowledgeable, but she is still startled by the things before her eyes. This devil is very strong, it should be as strong as a first tribulation half-immortal. Yi Yaoshue can deal with it, but she is worried that other devils will appear during the battle. Sure enough, a few more devils suddenly appeared from the ground. A few more gray monsters appeared, all of them looking exactly the same. Ha ha ha! These devils started laughing loudly. What are you laughing at? What the hell are you? We don't have any conflict with you, if you fight with us, you will die. Yi Yaoshue said in cold voice. Die? We won't die, you won't be able to kill us. The devil laughed nastily. We are heavenly dragon devils. It was the honorable dragon race who created us. Ha ha ha. Yi Yaoshue cursed in her heart. Those bastards from the dragon race actually chose this place to train, isn't that cheating? Bai Kuang cursed in low voice. It shouldn't be. Everyone knows that the first tribulation heavenly star was controlled by the dragon race for a period of time, anyone can come in now. Shui Weiwei said. Only first tribulation half-immortals can enter the first tribulation heavenly star. If they come in without any preparation, they will be killed. Therefore, not many people know what the first tribulation heavenly star has become over the past few years. What kind of method did the dragon race use to raise these monsters? Shui Weiwei feels that these devils are very disgusting. Kill them, eat them. The gray demon monster laughed loudly and said, We don't eat dragons, but as for the others, hee, you are dead for sure. A gray monster charged over and plunged into the water curtain. Shui Weiwei frowned, waved her hand and lightly groaned. You monsters don't even think about breaking my defense. This is the power that teacher gave me. You can't have your way. Shui Weiwei has gradually gotten rid of her grief these past few days. She has engraved Qin Yun's help in her heart. Moreover, she is also cultivating with all her might to make herself stronger. Yi Yaoshue flew over, brandished the blood-red saber in her hand and hacked down on the head of the gray devil monster stuck in the water barrier. Boom! Yi Yaoshue's saber landed on the devil monster's head. Unexpectedly, it is as if she has chopped a hard object, she was jolted to the point that she almost dropped her hand. Ha ha! We can't cut it! As the gray devil laughed, it continuously released a powerful force, wanting to break through the water screen. Other devil monsters also rushed out one after another and slammed their heads into the water barrier. Yan Tianjie also attacked. He took out his very large pillar and hugged it. After pouring his power into it, he activated the berserk totems on it, causing muffled thunder to ring out. Then, he vigorously smashed it towards the head of a gray devil creature. Rumble! The devil monster was ferociously attacked by the pillar and was sent flying far away from the water barrier. Ajie, good job! Yi Yaoshue praised. Yan Tianjie is like hitting a baseball. He swung the pillar in his hand and smashed the heads of the devil monsters stuck in the water barrier one by one, not letting them enter. Bai Kuang cursed in low voice. These guys' heads are really hard, it is very hard to break them. If they were second tribulation half-immortals, their heads would have exploded under Ajie's crazy attack. Yi Yaoshue can break the heads, but the power she released is also very strong. She might accidentally injure Shui Weiwei and others. Everyone move out. Master has arrived. The gray devil monster suddenly shouted. Yi Yaoshue and others are secretly apprehensive. Unexpectedly, these devil monsters have a master. The master the devil monsters spoke of has also appeared. They are 4 youngsters. They were the 4 sent by the Dragon Clan, and Fang Zhijin was among them. Ha ha ha! Fang Zhijin laughed heartily and said, Yi Yaoshue, you are done for. At this time, many more devil monsters came out of the ground. There are more than 100 of them. You are cheating, Yi Yaoshua furiously said. We are not cheating. Our dragon race didn't know about their existence, we were just experimenting here. Who knew they would actually be born? A dragon warrior said with smile. Big brother dragon, that woman with the red saber is Yi Yaoshua. Fang Zhijin pointed at Yi Yaoshua and said. Yi Yaoshua is wearing tight red clothes, her hair is tied up in a ponytail, she looks somewhat heroic and charming. Her face is filled with cold arrogance, she looks very flirtatious. What a hot woman! I like her. The dragon warrior laughed heartily and said, Fang Zhijin, after I play with her, I will give her to you. There are 2 dragon warriors, one of them pointed his huge sword at Shui Weiwei and said with smile, Give me that little girl. Nether sect is truly considerate, they actually sent 2 beauties to please us. Ha ha ha! The dragon warrior laughed heartily and said, Go! The gray demonic creatures suddenly flew out and crashed into the water barrier. Shui Weiwei's expression is grave, she is continuously releasing energy to strengthen the barrier. Fang Zhijin said with smile, So long as we exhaust that little girl's energy, they will lose their defense and we will slaughter them. More than 100 devil monsters have surrounded the water barrier. Fang Zhijin and others can't see what is happening inside, they are just waiting for the water barrier to break. Yi Yaoshua is very nervous, she wants to stay behind and fight with her life on the line. She wants Shui Weiwei and the other 2 to run away. Although the water barrier is completely surrounded by the gray devil monsters, it is still very bright inside. However, the heads of the gray devil monsters are everywhere and they are all grinning nastily. Shui Weiwei's water barrier is flickering with white light, her little face is filled with unswerving determination as she yelled, You guys run, I will block them. Foolish girl, how can we abandon you? Yi Yaoshua cannot help but laugh and said, I will block them, you guys run. I will come back to find you. I will stay. Yan Tianjie said. I will also stay. Bai Kuang also doesn't want to leave. I can't leave. Although Shui Weiwei is very disgusted by these gray devil monsters, she is not afraid of them at all. Alright, we will stay here and deal with them together. Yi Yaoshua only hopes that Qin Yun will arrive quickly. Fang Zhijin laughed heartily and said, Yi Yaoshua, you should obediently clean yourselves and come serve us. The gray devil monsters are also grinning nastily and began polluting the minds of Yi Yaoshua and others. Yan Tianjie and the other 2 joined hands and kept beating back the gray devil monsters that are trying to drill into the barrier. These heads are very hard, no matter how many times they are beaten, they will not break. After being beaten, the gray devil monsters will immediately fly back. They want to exhaust Shui Weiwei's energy. So long as they can break through the barrier, Fang Zhijin and others can attack. Shui Weiwei's forehead is filled with sweat, her complexion is somewhat pale, her energy consumption is very great. She has been able to resist so many gray devil monsters for so long, it is very amazing. Fang Zhijin and others are very shocked. They believe that without the gray devil monsters exhausting Shui Weiwei's defense, it would be very difficult to break through the barrier. Submit to our master, one of the gray devil monsters said with evil grin. Just as Shui Weiwei is about to collapse, she suddenly sensed a very familiar power entering her barrier. Qin Yun has arrived. He used mysterious penetration divine ability to enter the barrier and sent the water divine ability power into Shui Weiwei's body. Shui Weiwei is very familiar with this water divine ability power, her heart trembled, she thought that this is just her misconception. The formidable water divine ability power entering her barrier is very real. Weiwei, it's me. Qin Yun whispered in Shui Weiwei's ear. Shui Weiwei doesn't dare to believe this. She immediately shed tears and said, Teacher, is it really you? Have you become a ghost? Even if you are a ghost, you are still my good teacher. Bai Kuang and Yen Tianjia looked at the masked man behind Shui Weiwei. Yi Yaoshua also felt relieved seeing Qin Yun has arrived. I am not a ghost, I am not dead, Qin Yun said with smile. Weiwei, don't you have Thunder Totem? Teacher, is it really you? Shui Weiwei is very excited. She turned her head around while shedding tears, but she only saw a masked man. Qin Yun looked at Yi Yaoshua and said, Senior Sister Yi, transfer your power into Weiwei's body and let her release the power through Thunder Totem. All right. Yi Yaoshua hastily walked over and placed her hand on Shui Weiwei's abdomen. Shui Weiwei doesn't care whether Qin Yun is a ghost or a human, as long as she can hear his voice and feel his concern, she will be very happy. She lightly yelled, Begin! Shui Weiwei released her berserk lightning power through the water barrier and poured it into the bodies of those monsters. Qin Yun also channeled overwhelming righteous power into the energy. It is very effective in dealing with those devil monsters. Ah! The group of demons suddenly cried out loudly. Their bodies were infused with the violent lightning power, and they felt as if their bodies were being burned. Boom, boom, boom. The fiend monster's body suddenly exploded, turning into black ash. Shui Weiwei's mouth is wide open. Even though she knows that this is Qin Yun and Yi Yaoshua's power, she is still very shocked and also feels very good. Fang Zhijin and the other three were also so shocked that they were tongue-tied. They were well aware of the strength of those devils, as well as how sturdy their bodies were. But now all of them had been blown to pieces. Qin Yun had already turned invisible and ran outside the water barrier. Sensing that Qin Yun is not around, Shui Weiwei became very sad in her heart. She wanted to ask Yi Yaoshua some things, but she did not say anything. She also knows that she cannot expose Qin Yun's existence because Dragon Race soldiers are still here. Chapter 1151. Holy Dragon Warriors. The two dragon warriors were at the front, and there was another disciple of the holy sect behind them. Fang Zhijin did not rush over because he can see that these people are very strong. He doesn't understand why those gray monsters were suddenly killed. This caused him to have some misgivings in his heart. Don't go over, let's figure out the situation first. Fang Zhijin anxiously shouted. Coward, just stay there and watch. Even without you, we can still kill them. One of the dragon warriors sneered. Fang Zhijin took out a sword and vigilantly looked all around. He feels that something is amiss. Because Shui Weiwei almost couldn't hold on any longer and only managed to kill those gray monsters in a flash. According to his experience, there is definitely something amiss and he is very vigilant. After the two Dragon Clan warriors and a holy sect disciple rushed over, they did not touch the water barrier. Instead, they released a very powerful attack from a distance of 10 meters, releasing the berserk energy in their bodies and bombarding the water barrier. Qin Yun has already run out of the water barrier and is now hiding his aura in the sky. Fang Zhijin and the others have not discovered him. Yi Yaoshua is inside the water barrier, channeling energy to Shui Weiwei so that she can strengthen the water barrier. She wants to attract the attention of the dragon warriors and let Qin Yun launch a sneak attack. You killed so many of our monsters. You must compensate us. Use your lives to pay for it. One of the dragon warriors was very angry. In their eyes, that group of gray demons was also very strong. If they could obtain the help of those monsters, they would have a much easier time dealing with star devils in the future. But now all of them have been killed. Fang Zhijin, quickly come over! The leader of the dragon warriors furiously shouted. Fang Zhijin's intuition is telling him that this place is filled with danger and he can't go over. He must concentrate on dealing with sudden danger. There are people lying in ambush in the vicinity. You must be careful. Fang Zhijin shouted. What nonsense are you spouting? Quickly come over. You cowardly dog, quickly roll over. The leader of the dragon warriors furiously shouted. Fang Zhijin is very angry because he warned them out of good intentions, but they cursed him. Dragon warriors were originally very arrogant and looked down on the disciples of the sacred sections. To them, as long as it was a human, they would look down on them. Yi Yaoshu sent sound transmission to Shui Weiwei. Weiwei, can you control the water flow? Create a whirlpool and suck those guys over so that little cloud can make a move. I'll give it a try. Shui Weiwei immediately gave it a try and the water barrier began to slowly revolve. As she gradually familiarized herself with it, the speed of the water barrier's rotation became faster and faster. Yi Yaoshua also increased her power and sent it to Shui Weiwei. Shui Weiwei's water barrier gradually produced a suction force. Qin Yun has been secretly waiting for a suitable opportunity to strike. He planned to annihilate the 4 people in one fell swoop, but Fang Zhijin never went over. Now Shui Weiwei has begun to move. She has sucked those 3 people over. Wretched girl, what are you doing? The dragon warrior shouted angrily as his body started to spin along with the water curtain. Soon 2 dragon warriors and 1 sacred sect disciple were sucked into the water barrier and spun crazily. Fang Zhijin, you idiot! Why are you still not coming over to save us? The dragon warrior is extremely furious. He is a high and mighty dragon warrior, but now he is in such a difficult situation because of this little girl Shui Weiwei. What caused him to be even more furious is that Fang Zhijin is just watching from the side and has no intention of going over to save them. Qin Yun took out the Lion King cannon and shot it at Fang Zhijin. Fang Zhijin sensed some movement and promptly flew away. But his body suddenly became motionless. This is body securing talisman? Fang Zhijin is stunned as he thought of Qin Yun. Only Qin Yun has this kind of thing. Fang Zhijin, who was frozen, suddenly saw a masked man appear in front of him. You are Qin Yun? Didn't you die? Fang Zhijin involuntarily shouted. Qin Yun let out a sneer, took out the 9th heaven mysterious king saber, and hacked at Fang Zhijin. Boom! Qin Yun's saber hacked on Fang Zhijin's body but was blocked by a very strong power. Immortal armor? Qin Yun said in deep voice. You are truly Qin Yun. Fang Zhijin is greatly shocked in his heart. Even though his immortal armor blocked the saber, he still vomited blood due to the ferocious power. Qin Yun hastily unleashed suffering divine ability power and sent it into Fang Zhijin's body. Ah! Fang Zhijin screamed miserably. Those 2 dragon race warriors who are constantly circling are also incomparably astonished in their hearts because Qin Yun is still alive. They suddenly realized that Qin Yun was the one who destroyed the dragon god altar. Everyone knows that after Su Xiaoba lost to Qin Yun, he was completely convinced of Qin Yun's strength. Su Xiaoba also participated in the destruction of the dragon god altar. Fang Zhijin, you are courting death by committing evil. Qin Yun's voice is filled with killing intent as he sent a palm attack towards Fang Zhijin. Rumble! A vast and mighty power along with ferocious vibration wave rushed out of Qin Yun's palm and exploded on Fang Zhijin's body. This is a very dreadful star-breaking palm. It must be known that star-breaking palm is a very special Dao technique used by vibration martial spirit. The ferocious vibration wave penetrated through the immortal armor and entered Fang Zhijin's body. Ho! After the star-breaking palm's power entered Fang Zhijin's body, it turned his small and weak body into energy mist. Then the energy mist turned into red air currents that rushed out in all directions. Fang Zhijin's entire body has been turned into energy mist, only that light golden flexible armor is left behind. That is an immortal armor. Fang Zhijin's grandfather Fang Rutian was a high-ranking member of First Pagoda. It is not strange for him to have immortal tools. After Qin Yun killed Fang Zhijin, Yi Yaoshu yelled, Xiao Yun, they are about to transform into dragons. How can it be so easy? Qin Yun rushed over and released suffering divine ability power. The 3 of them immediately let out miserable screams. The two dragon warriors wanted to transform into dragons, but they were stopped. Shui Weiwei also stopped her water barrier from revolving. Bai Kuang and Yan Tianjie immediately attacked. They stared at the two dragon warriors and began frantically attacking them. That was especially true of Yan Tianjie's huge pillar. When it slammed into the dragon warrior, the latter's body almost deformed. "Let's attack together." Shui Weiwei removed her water barrier. Yi Yaoshua also joined in. Qin Yun is also staring at the two dragon warriors. As long as he can sense the formidable dragon power bursting out of their bodies, he will immediately unleash his formidable mental power. This kind of battle gave rise to a very intense aura. There are many heavenly dragon monsters on this first tribulation heavenly star. They were all created by the dragon race using very vicious method. Now the commotion here is so great that it alarmed many heavenly dragon monsters. The two dragon warriors and the holy sect's disciple were knocked unconscious. Qin Yun sent these three guys into the third pearl of the nine sun divine soul. There are two dragons among them. This is a very good harvest. We should leave this place first. Qin Yun yelled. Then he led the way and flew away from the battlefield. Netherworld Great Emperor and Long Huatai are competing in aura above the battle stage. On the dragon race side, an old man said with sneer, "Nether sect, this first tribulation heavenly star was once occupied by our dragon race. We did many experiments on it to create new life forms. Now, many dreadful things must have been born on it. You should be more concerned about your disciples." Nangong Shueru said in low voice. Dragon race is creating new species, moreover they are using their dragon blood as foundation. The monsters they are creating are very strong, even first tribulation half-immortals who go on the first tribulation heavenly star will die 9 out of 10 times. Dragon race side is not worried at all. Long Huatai said with smile. The monsters on the first tribulation heavenly star are not monsters, they are our dragon race's pets. They all have dragon blood inside their bodies. Ha ha ha. Yu Feng coldly groaned and said, "So those monsters will obey your dragon race?" Who knows? In any case, I have never been to the first tribulation heavenly star, I can't go. Long Huatai burst into laughter and said, "We will definitely win the first round." Just as Long Huatai was laughing loudly, an old man suddenly flew over with an unsightly expression and said in a low voice, "Clan Chief, the life pearls of the first 4 people to reach the first tribulation heavenly star have all shattered. This means that they are all dead." Netherworld Great Emperor burst into laughter and said, "Dragon race, the pets you created are very awesome, they even ate their masters." Cries of alarm burst out from the dragon race side. Especially the holy sect's disciples, they are sighing endlessly. Fang Zhijin is actually dead. Fang Rutian is also here. His face is deathly pale, but he is most concerned about the immortal armor, that is a very rare immortal tier magic tool. Long Huatai looks like he has been slapped in the face. His expression is incomparably unsightly. Just now he was bragging about the monsters created by the dragon race, and now 4 of his people have died. Dragon race people do not believe that it was Shui Weiwei and the others who killed them, they believe that it was the heavenly dragon fiends who killed them. Long Qiue is still alive, we have not lost. Long Huatai calmed down and said in loud and clear voice, "Long Qiue is a divine dragon warrior. He grew up absorbing divine liquid since childhood. Although he is a first tribulation half-immortal, even third tribulation half-immortal humans will become food in his stomach." This caused the dragon race people to loudly shout one after another to boost their morale. Netherworld Great Emperor lightly groaned. He is now very worried about Qin Yun. He is very clear about how dreadful a dragon that has been absorbing divine liquid since childhood is. Dragon race has had 18-layer altar for a very long time, they must have grasped many god-tier resources. Divine dragon warriors not only grow up absorbing divine liquid, they also have very powerful equipment. Chapter 1152. Chapter 1152. Dragon Blood Star Devil Yi Yaoshua and others are flying with Qin Yun on the first tribulation heavenly star. Qin Yun took out the devil-chasing talisman and began searching for star devils. At this time, Yi Yaoshua received sound transmission from Yu Feng. She said to Qin Yun with grave expression, "Sister Yu Feng just sent a sound transmission. She said that dragon race has sent a divine dragon warrior. That guy has been cultivating with divine liquid since childhood. It is very likely that he has very powerful equipment. She told us to be careful." Divine dragon warrior? He has been cultivating with divine liquid since childhood? Qin Yun's eyes lit up. It is as if he is looking at a delicious prey. Yang Yang will surely like this kind of dragon very much. Qin Yun took out a dragon searching plate to see where the divine dragon warrior is. Xiao Yun, that divine dragon warrior is called Long Qiue. I heard about him when I was in Holy Institute. It is said that he is a guy that even Su Xiaoba couldn't defeat. We must be on guard against him. Yi Yaoshua said again. Teacher, I am now a first tribulation half-immortal. If that guy wants to kill you, I will use all my power to block him and let you run away. Shui Weiwei suddenly said in a very worried manner. She doesn't want to see Qin Yun die again. Qin Yun can see that this little girl is very concerned about him and felt very warm in his heart. He flew over, caressed Shui Weiwei's face and said with smile, Teacher, I am very awesome. How can I be killed by that guy? Yan Tianjie said with smile. Indeed, teacher survived the dreadful tribulation of half-immortal. Does that divine dragon warrior have tribulation as dreadful as that? Qin Yun looked at the dragon's searching plate. The needle on the plate is spinning randomly. He silently looked at the distance and said with sigh, There are heavenly dragon monsters everywhere. They all have dragon blood inside their bodies, causing my dragon searching plate to be unable to sense the divine dragon warrior. Xiao Yun, you want to find that guy? Yi Yaoshua is somewhat apprehensive. Of course. As long as I have the opportunity, I will not let that bastard from dragon race off. That divine dragon warrior is a great treasure to dragon race. I cannot let him go. Qin Yun said with mischievous smile. Senior Sister Yi, if we join hands, even if we face a third tribulation half-immortal, we will still be able to deal with him. Besides, our Weiwei has become so powerful, and there's also Jie and Lil White. Can't the few of us take down that bullshit divine dragon warrior? Yi Yaoshua sweetly smiled. That's right, you can still use your equipment. Looks like I was overly worried. Shui Weiwei sweetly smiled and said, Big Sister Yi, you are too worried about teacher. You are worried that he will act like last time, right? Little girl, don't let your imagination run wild. Yi Yaoshua rebuked with charming smile. Bai Kuang said, Teacher, if you want to find divine dragon warriors of dragon race, I have a way. Tell me. Qin Yun said. There were originally 5 people on the Dragon Clan side. Now we have killed 4 of them. Only the strongest divine dragon warrior is left. But this guy has to kill 5 star devils by himself and quickly return, only then can he obtain victory. Bai Kuang said, We can definitely kill 5 star devils faster than him. At that time, he will naturally come looking for us. Yi Yaoshua said, After we kill the 5 star devils, we will send sound transmission back to Sister Yu Feng to deliberately leak the news and lure the divine dragon warriors over. Actually, we don't need to kill 5 star devils first. Shui Weiwei said. Our final goal is to win, so we should first kill 5 star devils and then decide what to do. Qin Yun said with smile. After we win, we will go slaughter the dragon. At that time, we will eat dragon meat together. Qin Yun continued using the devil-chasing talisman to track the star devils. The devil-chasing talisman's reaction is very big. It means that the star devils in the vicinity are very strong. Qin Yun is not afraid because Shui Weiwei and others are very strong. Even if they are facing star devils, he won't need to worry too much about them. Shui Weiwei followed behind Qin Yun and asked, "Teacher, do those star devils look very scary?" Qin Yun shook his head, looked ahead and said, "I don't know. In short, the star devils on this first tribulation heavenly star are very different from the ones we are familiar with." Yi Yaoshua said with sigh. Dragon race stayed here for a period of time. They created some new species and deliberately used star devils to create them. Star devils are already very strange and grotesque to begin with, then they use dragon race to transform them. It is not strange at all. What kind of method did dragon race use to transform star devils? Bai Kuang is very curious about this matter. My guess is that they must have spent a very long time to inject their dragon blood into the star devil's body, and then put in other things to let the star devil reproduce. Qin Yun said, "After many generations of reproduction, many new species will appear." Yi Yaoshua's brows are slightly raised as she doubtfully said, "What is the purpose of dragon race doing this? It seems like they need to consume a great amount of manpower and material resources." "I don't know, maybe they want to use some kind of method to create even more life." Qin Yun suddenly recalled the Dragon God altar. The 18-layer Dragon God altar requires the sacrifice of a great amount of living beings. Dragon race also knows that if they kill too many people, they will suffer the wrath of heaven. So they want to create a new species that can reproduce very quickly. Ling Yuner said, "Xiao Yun, those heavenly dragon fiends from before all have human characteristics. I suspect that dragon race is feeding a lot of people to those fiends to increase their strength. So long as dragon race doesn't directly participate in the slaughter of humans, they won't accumulate too much killing sin and won't be affected." Qin Yun suddenly thought of something and his heart fiercely trembled. Could it be that all the heavenly dragon fiends on this first tribulation half-immortal are sacrificial offerings? Are they reared by dragon race? Very likely. Ling Yuner said, "My guess is that dragon race wants to carry out a great sacrificial offering, so they need many powerful life forms as sacrificial offerings. Dragon race's 18-layer dragon god altar has been destroyed. This plan can no longer be carried out." Ling Yuner said again, "Xiao Yun, the heavenly dragon fiends on this first tribulation heavenly star are very evil. Evil God must be very fond of this kind of sacrificial offering." Qin Yun understands Ling Yuner's meaning. She wants him to make good use of the heavenly dragon fiends and make a big deal with evil God. However, the evil God altar in his hand only has 3 layers. If he directly sacrifices them, he will lose a great amount of sacrificial power. Qin Yun wants to find some time to discuss with evil God. Suddenly, the devil-chasing talisman shook violently. "Star devils are nearby, everyone be careful!" Qin Yun yelled. So, a burst of sound suddenly arrived. It seems like it is coming from all direction. Shui Weiwei quickly released a water barrier. "That star devil is very fast. He is flying around us, we can't even see him clearly." Yi Yaoshua looked all around with frown. Qin Yun used Extinction Spirit Eye and saw a black figure floating around. Its speed is indeed very fast. "Senior Sister Yi, I will bring you out. Release your power, form a large net and spread it in the sky." Qin Yun sent sound transmission to Yi Yaoshua. Then he informed Bai Kuang and others to act according to the situation. Qin Yun brought Yi Yaoshua out of the water barrier. As soon as they left, Yi Yaoshua raised her hands high, 2 red lights rushed out of her palms and rushed towards the sky. Crash! The sky suddenly became bright and resplendent. A large amount of red clouds enveloped the sky and transformed into a large net. Yi Yaoshua's heavenly rune martial spirit allows her to control very formidable power. The large net condensed into a large red net and enveloped the extremely fast star devil in a short while. It struggled and screamed inside the net. "You bunch of bastards, I will eat you!" The star devil loudly roared. His voice is very rough and frightening. The star devil is very tall. He has the body of a human. There is only a very big mouth on his head. His whole body is black. The Star Devil has been trapped by Yi Yaoshua's large net, making it impossible for him to move very fast. But he can still use his formidable power to tear apart the red net bit by bit. Shui Weiwei yelled, "Teacher, can you let us take action?" Qin Yun thought for a bit, then nodded and said, "All right, this will be a good experience for you. I will let you deal with him." Bai Kuang is the first to rush over. He brandished the rod in his hand and ruthlessly smashed down on the Star Devil. In the blink of an eye, a large number of swift and fierce afterimages appeared. After the Star Devil was smashed by the frantic power, it let out a loud roar. "Star Devil, watch me!" Yan Tianjie roared, then rushed over and used his large pillar to ruthlessly smash down on the Star Devil's head. The Star Devil furiously roared and fell to the ground. Yi Yaoshua hastily controlled her energy net and continued to trap the Star Devil. Shui Weiwei released a large amount of water and enveloped the struggling Star Devil. Then she released berserk thunder and lightning power. Boom! After Yan Tianjie arrived, the large pillar in his hand ruthlessly smashed down, causing the Star Devil's head to explode. The Star Devil is incomparably furious after being beaten up by Shui Weiwei and the other two. He furiously roared, "Who the hell are you people? If you kill me, you will die a horrible death." "Why will we die a horrible death?" Qin Yun asked. "Because we are excellent warriors created by the dragon race. If you kill me, the dragon race will not let you off." The Star Devil roared. "Don't worry about him, continue fighting," Qin Yun yelled. "He is not the least bit afraid of the dragon race." Shui Weiwei curled her small mouth and said, "We even dare to kill dragon race's dragons. You are just a lackey of the dragon race. What is there to be afraid of? The Star Devil's power and defense are very strong. If it was not for Yi Yaoshua restraining it, Shui Weiwei and the other two would not have been able to beat it so easily." Qin Yun is not surprised that the Star Devil and the dragon race are related. He even guessed that the Star Devil is in charge of the heavenly dragon fiends. When necessary, the Star Devil will be a very good sacrificial offering. Very soon, the Star Devil let out a miserable shriek. His ferocious and awe-inspiring appearance from earlier has already disappeared. Not long after, the Star Devil's body exploded. Bai Kuang took out the star nucleus from the Star Devil's body and said with smile, "I got the first one, there are still 5 left." Qin Yun nodded and said, "You guys will deal with the next 4. Qin Yun took out the devil-chasing talisman and began searching for the next one. After the devil-chasing talisman sensed the target, Qin Yun brought along Yi Yaoshua and the others and flew over. Chapter 1153. Chapter 1153. Heavenly Star Mission. Qin Yun is now very worried because the Star Devils here are Dragon Race's slaves. It means that the Dragon Race Divine Dragon Warrior will be able to find the Star Devils very easily. Star Devils and Dragon Race people know each other. Doesn't this mean that our plan to lure the Divine Dragon Warrior is useless? Bai Kuang said. Indeed. This heavenly tribulation star is far more complicated than we imagined. Yi Yaoshua cursed in low voice. Those bastards from Dragon Race deliberately chose this place to compete. Shui Weiwei very angrily said, "Isn't this cheating?" Qin Yun said with sigh. "This we really can't say that they are cheating. Because they don't know the situation here. When we return, we will have to sign a soul contract to prove that we are not cheating. Dragon Race Divine Dragon Warrior also needs it, they won't act recklessly. It can only be said that Dragon Race took advantage of this loophole." Yi Yaoshua furiously said, "Let's go kill the Star Devils we need first. Contact Shui Wei and the others at any time, let's see whether or not the Divine Dragon Warrior will return early." Qin Yun said. Bai Kuang said, "Dragon Race lost 2 dragons this time, they must be very unhappy in their hearts. They must also want to kill us but they don't know our location. If we expose our location, won't they send Long Chiue to kill us?" Qin Yun is somewhat regretful that he did not collect Long Qiue's aura before, otherwise it would have been a lot easier for him to find Long Qiue now. After thinking for a while, he said, I have an idea. But let's first kill the remaining 4 star devils. Through the devil-chasing talisman, they quickly found another star devil. Star devils are very strong. Qin Yun's group have equipment and many people are working together. Moreover, Yi Yaoxue is very strong, she can even restrain star devils. So it will be very easy for them to deal with star devils. In order to speed up the process, Qin Yun will also participate in the battle. There are 2 hours left until the end of the battle. They have already obtained 5 star cores. Quickly go back and report. I will stay here to find the Divine Dragon Warrior. We must win the first round. Qin Yun said. Yi Yaoxue and the others are very worried about Qin Yun. They are afraid that something might happen to him. Especially Shui Weiwei. She is very reluctant to leave Qin Yun. She wants to stay with Qin Yun and help him at the crucial moment. Qin Yun originally planned to go dragon slaying with them, but time is limited. The few of them were going to search for the Divine Dragon Warrior. If the Divine Dragon Warrior flew back to report, they would definitely lose the first round. Every round of the battle between the Nether Sect and the Dragon Race is very important to prevent other variables from appearing. Yi Yaoxue and the others also know Qin Yun's apprehension, so they left first. After they left, Qin Yun released a large number of small spiders. A large number of small spiders crawled or flew in the air. If the small spider discovers Long Qiue's whereabouts, it will immediately inform Long Tianji. Qin Yun also took out the dragon searching plate to see if it could be of any help. The things he found were all heavenly dragon monsters. Originally, Qin Yun also wanted to give up on killing Long Qiue. But a small spider suddenly saw Long Qiue standing in a very spacious area. Master, we found the target. He seems to be inside a teleportation formation. Long Tianji said. Teleportation formation? Is this considered cheating or not? Qin Yun is extremely apprehensive. He immediately increased his speed and flew towards Long Qiue's location. It shouldn't be considered cheating. The contract they signed did not mention it. Those dragon race bastards are too treacherous. Ling Yuner said. Using the teleportation formation is not mentioned in the contract, it is allowed. Dragon race bastards, they are truly despicable. Qin Yun cursed in his heart and increased his speed. Master, I sent all the small spiders in the vicinity to stall for time. Long Tianji said. Yi Yaoxue and the others have been gone for less than half an hour, it will take them about an hour to return. If Long Qiue returns now, Dragon Race will surely win this round. Long Qiue saw many small spiders crawling towards him. He killed one with one palm from a distance and said with sneer, These trash actually want to attack me? I am your ancestor. All the creatures here have the blood of our dragon race inside their body. Ha ha ha. Long Qiue laughed loudly. Just as he was about to open the formation, he saw many small spiders flying towards him. These bastards. Long Qiue is very angry. A high and aloof person like him is being provoked again and again by these small spiders. He feels that it won't be a problem for him to return, so he wants to kill these annoying small spiders first. Long Qiue furiously shouted, released a very violent and ferocious energy, and killed all the small spiders flying towards him. Qin Yun sensed Long Qiue's aura while flying in the sky. He promptly took out the Lion King cannon, inserted Yao Fang's immortal power cannonball into it and shot it towards the place with the densest aura. Boom! The cannonball flew over in a flash and landed on the ground, tearing apart a large area of the ground. Who is it? Long Qiue furiously roared and flew to the sky. The teleportation formation has also been destroyed. After Qin Yun released his aura, Long Qiue flew over. It's you! Long Qiue saw a masked man and became very angry. His killing intent fiercely rushed out. Slow turtle, you were not as fast as me on the way here. Qin Yun chuckled and said, "Now you want to use teleportation formation to return, truly a spineless coward." Courting death, Long Qiu sent a palm attack from the distance. Roar! His palm power let out a dragon roar and transformed into a huge golden dragon claw. It is as big as a small mountain and smashed down from the sky towards Qin Yun. Qin Yun's body flickered. He moved with extreme speed and dodged the huge dragon claw. Long Qiu's fury soared to the heaven. He suddenly arrived behind Qin Yun with a large and long sword in his hand and hacked down at Qin Yun. Sword wind rushed out, bringing along a burst of dragon roar. The imposing aura is like 10,000 horses galloping. The ground within a radius of 10,000 meters has been torn apart by this dreadful sword energy. Qin Yun took out the ninth heaven mysterious king saber and chopped towards the concentrated sword energy in the sky. Boom! The sword energy rushed out like a 10,000 feet tall wave, wreaking havoc on the heaven and earth. Those man-eating strange flowers in the vicinity have all been crushed. Long Qiu now realized that this masked man is very dreadful. He is not an ordinary first tribulation half-immortal. Qin Yun also sensed Long Qiu's strength earlier. Long Qiu suddenly felt some fear in his heart. Because he is very clear that this masked man's speed is a lot faster than his. Suddenly, Qin Yun disappeared. Long Qiu is startled in his heart. His first reaction is to run. Before he came here, he was repeatedly warned that victory is the most important goal. He must not let any side issues arise. He is now cursing himself in his heart. If he did not care about those spiders, he would have been able to teleport back and win. But now the teleportation formation has been destroyed. Qin Yun did not expect that this awesome divine dragon warrior would actually run away. Qin Yun is only carefully chasing from behind, maintaining distance. He did not get too close to Long Qiu. After Long Qiu flew for some distance, he very cautiously looked all around. Seeing that no one is chasing him, he took out a sound transmission magic tool. Qin Yun, who is hiding not far away, saw Long Qiu take out a sound transmission magic tool and hastily shot out a very strong artillery shell using the Lion King cannon. Long Qiu did not expect Qin Yun to be in the vicinity. Moreover, he also shot out a very strong artillery shell. Rumble! Long Qiu was hit head-on by the explosion. The golden armor on his body could withstand it, but the sound-transmitting magic treasure in his hand was damaged. "Son of a bitch, I will kill you!" Long Qiu furiously roared. His eyes suddenly became very red. His body slowly inflated. He is about to transform into a dragon. However, a very large cauldron suddenly appeared on the sky. It is the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron. Qin Yun controlled the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron to smash down and cover Long Qiu. The Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron was originally a Dao tool, but it is a magic tool that can evolve and is used by Yao Feng frequently. Qin Yun doesn't know what kind of magic tool the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron has evolved into. He only knows that even a sixth tribulation half-immortal would find it difficult to escape after being trapped inside. Qin Yun used the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron to capture Long Qiu and handed him over to Yao Feng. He asked her to take out all the good things on Long Qiu's body. He did not immediately kill Long Qiu. After dealing with Long Qiu, Qin Yun took out the large golden devil horn and contacted Evil God, informing him of the situation here. Evil God's voice is filled with amazement after hearing. "Your guess is correct. Dragon race is planning to perform a super sacrifice for the dragon god. Luckily the 18-layer altar has been destroyed, so they have no choice but to stop their plan. What a pity, our evil god altar only has 3 layers. Even if this super sacrifice is given to me, it will be a waste." Evil God sighed and said, "Evil God, how about this? I will think of a way to capture this first tribulation heavenly star and seal it. Later when the conditions are ripe, I will perform the sacrifice for you. Qin Yun said. This is indeed a good method. It will not be easy to capture this huge star. Evil God said. It is not too difficult. Qin Yun feels that there is no problem because the few pearls of his 9-sun divine soul have very large space. What he needs is sufficient energy. He will have to think about it carefully. Long Huatai has a victorious expression as he said with smile. Our divine dragon warriors will return very soon. This time we will definitely win. Ha ha ha. Dragon race's elders all know about the teleportation formation. It seems like they all know about the teleportation formation. This was not considered cheating, because this was not mentioned when they signed the contract. After capturing Long Qiue, Qin Yun chased after Yi Yaoxue and the others and very soon caught up to them. They flew back to the great ancient college's battle stage. They are the first to return. This caused Long Huatai and the other elders of Dragon Race to be stunned. The first to return is not Long Huatai, rather it is these few disciples of Nether Sect who don't have the same surname as Long Huatai. Quickly contact Long Qiue. Didn't he say he would return immediately? Activate the teleportation formation. He will return very soon. Long Huatai furiously said. Netherworld Great Emperor furiously said. Teleportation formation? Very good. You actually want to use this kind of thing. Yi Yaoxue took out the star nucleus of 5 star devils and handed it over to Netherworld Great Emperor. Chapter 1154. Chapter 1154. Sword Cultivator Showdown. After the appraisal, they confirmed that the 5-star Devil Star Cores were all real. Nether Sect has won the first round. Dragon Race Elders are cursing in low voice. Because the first round is the most impossible to lose. They meticulously planned the first round to have a good start and boost their morale. But they did not expect that 4 out of 5 of them would die, and they would lose contact with their most outstanding divine dragon warrior. Netherworld Great Emperor did not ask Qin Yun what happened. He only knows that Dragon Race lost miserably because of Qin Yun. He knew that sending Qin Yun would be safer. Quickly send people to the First Tribulation Heavenly Star to investigate the situation. Long Huatai immediately ordered. Send 3 small teams, each team has 10 people. We must investigate the situation of the First Tribulation Heavenly Star. Dragon Race dispatched 30 First Tribulation half-immortals in one go. It can be seen how much importance they attach to this matter. They have lost a divine dragon warrior. It is impossible for them not to be worried. Netherworld Great Emperor chuckled and said, "Can we start the second round now?" Long Huatai's expression is very unsightly, he said with cold expression. The second round is between First Tribulation half-immortals. It will be held on the battle stage below. Wufeng, you go. Netherworld Great Emperor said. He is very clear about Xie Wufeng's strength. Sword cultivators who use Origin Sword have the greatest advantage in battle. The people of the Dragon Race were not surprised. They also expected that Netherworld Great Emperor would send Xie Wufeng to fight. It must be known that Xie Wufeng killed a dragon warrior on the Dragon God altar before. Dragon Race also remembers this matter. Now that Xie Wufeng is going to fight, Dragon Race is very happy because their chance for revenge has arrived. Qin Yun sent sound transmission to Netherworld Great Emperor and asked, "How many divine dragon warriors does Dragon Race have?" "I am not sure. Dragon Race must have trained many of them for so many years, but they rarely take them out." Netherworld Great Emperor replied, "Oh, that's right. Did you meet the divine dragon warrior sent by Dragon Race? He has been captured by me," Qin Yun said with voice transmission. Netherworld Great Emperor revealed a faint smile and nodded. He can now guess that the other 4 divine dragon warriors were also killed by Qin Yun's group. "Long Ruoxing, come!" Long Huatai yelled. A young man suddenly flew out from the crowd of the dragon clan. There was a white horn on the man's forehead. The horn on its forehead was very eye-catching. It looked like a rhinoceros horn, not a dragon horn. Xie Wufeng landed on the spacious arena below with a calm expression. Although he only had one arm, the proud sword aura on his body carried a kind of terrifying arrogance, causing people to not dare to look down on him. Dragon Race's Long Ruoxing landed on the battle stage. He grabbed the long horn on his forehead and pulled it out with all his might. This caused the group of people to cry out in shock. Qin Yun is also extremely astonished because that sharp horn is actually the hilt of a sword. Long Ruoxing pulled out a long sword from his forehead. The barrier has not been opened yet, but the strange sword in Long Ruoxing's hand is emitting burst after burst of sword power. The swords in the hands of those who used swords were trembling slightly, as if they were about to fly out of their scabbards. This guy is a sword expert. Qin Yun is secretly alarmed. This is a dragon sword cultivator. The Netherworld Great Emperor said with a grave expression. Dragon sword cultivator. Just these 3 words are enough to let people understand what kind of existence they are. A dragon who has cultivated an origin sword. What is even more frightening is that this dragon sword cultivator is a divine dragon warrior who has been cultivating with divine liquid since childhood. Qin Yun is not very worried because Xie Wufeng's strength is also unfathomable. Xie Wufeng also took out his origin sword. Although both of them are sword cultivators, their origin swords are completely different. Xie Wufeng's origin sword has a pitch-black hilt, the blade is flickering with ice-cold light, the sharp sword edge is filled with proud and aloof sword aura. The origin sword in Long Ruoxing's hand has a white horn on its hilt and a light golden color on its blade. It looks like a long horn, its aura is filled with arrogance and ruthlessness. Now the sword blade is slightly trembling, it is releasing a killing intent that is difficult to suppress. Both of them are firmly holding their sword hilts and looking at each other. 2 sword auras collided, causing the atmosphere to become oppressive. Although Xie Wufeng's eyes are filled with arrogant sharpness, he looks very calm, his sharp aura is restrained, he is accumulating power and waiting to attack. And Long Ruoxing is completely opposite, his eyes are filled with killing intent. His hand holding the sword is slightly trembling, he is forcibly suppressing the domineering killing intent inside his body. In terms of mental state, it can be seen that Long Ruoxing is inferior to Xie Wufeng. But this is not enough to prove anything. In many people's eyes, Long Ruoxing's power is very dreadful. Whether it is his aura or the power he is suppressing, they both surpass Xie Wufeng. Long Ruoxing's appearance makes people feel that as soon as the fight begins, he will be like a runaway horse. Boss Xie will suffer a bit. Qin Yun calmly watched and said in his heart, "Those dragon race bastards have dragon scales that are very dreadful armor. Now that they have powerful weapons, it will be even more difficult to deal with them." Ling Yuner said, "The barrier is very large and very strong, it is now slowly opening." Long Ruoxing looked at Xie Wufeng and said with sneer, "A sword cultivator like you is only insulting sword. Using sword to commit evil is an insult to sword Dao." Xie Wufeng frowned. "I find it very hard to understand. How did you manage to cultivate your origin sword?" "Ha ha ha. My sword is used to slaughter weaklings. The reason I can cultivate my origin sword is because I can let my sword drink blood to its heart's content and slaughter to its heart's content." Long Ruoxing howled with laughter. Qin Yun really did not expect that this kind of divine dragon warrior is actually a homicidal maniac. He thought that dragon race would not let these divine dragon warriors kill too much to avoid affecting their mental state. "So it seems like your sword is not a true origin sword," Xie Wufeng suddenly said with smile. "Whether it is a true origin sword or not is not up to you to decide." Long Ruoxing pointed his sword at Xie Wufeng and arrogantly said with smile, "My origin sword will drink the blood of weaklings like you. I am a true sword cultivator." Xue Jiuming and the others have been busy for a while, and finally the barrier has been completely opened. Now that they are using their great ancient college's battle stage, he is the one presiding over it. He rang a large gong and announced the start of the martial arts competition. Long Ruoxing is already very impatient. As soon as the martial arts competition began, the sword in his hand trembled. A dragon roar shook the sky and pierced towards Xie Wufeng's forehead. Die! Long Ruoxing roared. His sword pierced forward like lightning. Everyone can see that in that split second, the incomparably ferocious sword intent transformed into lightning and pierced through Xie Wufeng's forehead. Long Ruoxing's sword pierced through Xie Wufeng's forehead with his aura. This caused many people to cry out in alarm. What caused many people to be amazed is that when Long Ruoxing's sword was 1 inch away from Xie Wufeng's forehead, it suddenly stopped. Because Xie Wufeng's sword pierced through Long Ruoxing's forehead at some unknown time. Long Ruoxing's eyes are wide open. He can feel the sword intent condensed within his Tao body crumbling in an instant. His body was also filled with a divine sword aura. The origin sword in Long Ruoxing's hand suddenly transformed into energy and dissipated, leaving behind only a horn on the ground. Many cracks appeared on Long Ruoxing's body, and intense light rays overflowed from those cracks. Along with a burst of muffled sound, Long Ruoxing's body suddenly flashed and turned into a field of intense light rays. Everyone is dumbstruck looking at the light mist on the battle stage. Long Ruoxing, such a powerful dragon sword cultivator, was actually killed by Xie Wufeng with 1 sword strike. Qin Yun is also extremely shocked. Everyone burst into bewildered cries. What is incomprehensible is that Long Ruoxing clearly attacked first and his sword intent pierced through Xie Wufeng's head, yet Xie Wufeng is completely fine. Most shocking thing is that no one was able to see how Xie Wufeng attacked. His origin sword suddenly pierced through Long Ruoxing's head. Long Ruoxing only used sword intent to pierce through Xie Wufeng's head. But Xie Wufeng is a sword cultivator. He can certainly block that kind of sword intent. Netherworld Great Emperor said with bright smile. And Wufeng's sword intent followed the sword intent. In other words, when Wufeng's sword intent pierced through Long Ruoxing's head, his origin sword also pierced through. Long Ruoxing's sword intent arrived first. His sword intent did not arrive. The difference in realm is too great. Qin Yun is also suddenly enlightened. Xie Wufeng's origin sword is fused with sword intent. It can move at will. Its speed is even faster than Long Ruoxing's. Many sword cultivators on the scene sighed one after another. This is a true sword cultivator. He has already reached the realm of sword intent and sword intent moving at will. Although the group of people from the dragon tribe were furious, there was nothing they could say. No one expected that this duel between sword cultivators would end in an instant. Both of them are sword cultivators. Their strength is not weak, they are competing in speed. Netherworld Great Emperor said with smile. In this kind of battle, slow means death, but fast means invincible. Not only Xie Wufeng was fast, he also caught Long Ruoxing off guard. Long Ruoxing did not even have time to release dragon scales to protect himself and was killed. After the barrier disappeared, Xie Wufeng's expression is calm as he calmly flew back. Although he is very calm, many people can see that he consumed a lot of energy. It is clear that Xie Wufeng's sword intent is very strong. Nether Sect and Dragon Race will win 3 out of 5 matches. Nether Sect won 2 matches in a row. This is a great blow to Dragon Race. Third match, Second Tribulation Half Immortals. Long Huatai's expression is very grave as he yelled. Netherworld Great Emperor looked at Xue Dai, Su Xiaoba and other saints' sons and saintesses. They are all Second Tribulation Half Immortals. Xiaoba, you go. Netherworld Great Emperor warned. We have already won 2 matches, Dragon Race will surely go all out in this one. You must be careful. Sect leader, I know, I will surely defeat them. Su Xiaoba feels that after Qin Yun carved totem on him, he is invincible within the same level. Now he is filled with arrogance. Qin Yun warned Su Xiaoba a few times through sound transmission. Qin Yun understands Su Xiaoba very well, seeing how complacent Su Xiaoba is. He wants to knock some sense into him. Chapter 1155. Dragon Shuanglai. Su Xiaoba's aura is extremely domineering. He landed on the battle stage and roared at Long Huatai, "Dragon race, send out your warriors." Long Huatai is very happy to see Su Xiaoba come out. He chuckled and said with ruthless tone, "Su Xiaoba, I knew you would come out. You warmongering bastard, today you will die on the battle stage." Su Xiaoba is Dragon Race's #1 wanted criminal. Netherworld Great Emperor dispatching Su Xiaoba caused the Dragon Race to be somewhat surprised. Long Huatai looked at Netherworld Great Emperor and said with sneer, "In the end, Su Xiaoba is not your Nether Sect's orthodox disciple, so you think you can kill him as you wish? Fine, since you want to hand him over to us to deal with, we can only kindly accept him." Netherworld Great Emperor can see that the Dragon Race is very determined to win, so the Dragon Race warriors they send out must be very strong. Since they don't know the opponent's strength, sending out Su Xiaoba is the best choice. Su Xiaoba has very strong recovery ability. So long as the opponent's strength does not surpass him by too much, they can only cripple him and not kill him. Even if he is crippled, he can quickly recover in the future. Dragon Shuanglai, if you can't kill your opponent in this battle, it will be your defeat. Long Huatai's voice reverberated through the heaven and earth. Qin Yun is suddenly very worried because Long Huatai's grievance is very heavy. It is clear that he hates Su Xiaoba very much. The destruction of the Dragon God altar is largely related to Su Xiaoba. The Dragon Race dispatched Dragon Race warriors to take revenge. They must be very strong. Your foster father sent Su Xiaoba out to ensure that no one will die in this battle. Now let's see whether or not Su Xiaoba can defeat the Dragon Race warriors. Ling Yuner said, "If Dragon Race's divine dragon warriors are as strong as Long Qiue and Long Ruoxing, then there is nothing to be afraid of." Qin Yun has seen these two divine dragon warriors. They are nothing special. Actually, these two divine dragon warriors can be considered as very strong super geniuses. Long Qiue is facing Qin Yun, who has powerful equipment, and Long Ruoxing is too arrogant. Moreover, he is facing Xie Wufeng, a sword cultivator who has reached great perfection in sword technique. Everyone is very much looking forward to this battle. The Dragon Race's Dragon Double Massacre had appeared. Long Shuangshao was an ordinary-looking man. He was expressionless and looked like a wax figure. He wore ordinary black clothes and landed on the stage. Qin Yun promptly sent voice transmission to Netherworld Great Emperor and asked, "Foster father, do you know the origin of this dragon double slaughter?" The Netherworld Great Emperor replied, "I don't know. I'm in contact with other people. They don't know either." Qin Yun can also see that many of the Dragon Race's younger generation are looking at Long Shuangshao with blank expression. Apparently they have never heard of him. The elders of the Dragon Race also frowned slightly. Clearly, this dragon double slaughter was very mysterious. Even the members of the Dragon Race didn't know much about him. Xiao Yun, this dragon double slaughter is the trump card of the Dragon Race. Ling Yun said, "Yes. It seems like only the clan leader, Long Huatai, knows about the existence of Double Kill Dragon. The other members of the Dragon clan don't know about it." Qin Yun's expression suddenly turned grave. This is clearly a trump card that Long Huatai is secretly nurturing. Long Huatai has an expression as if victory is already in his grasp. He is looking at Su Xiaoba as if he is looking at a dead person. A sinister smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. It is as if his great enmity has been avenged. Qin Yun warned Su Xiaoba repeatedly to be a bit more vigilant, but he is afraid that Su Xiaoba will not listen. After the barrier opened, Xue Jiuming struck the large gong and the battle began. Long Shuangsha is very calm, there is not a bit of change in his expression. He is not saying a single word, giving people a feeling that he is unfathomable. As soon as the battle began, berserk thunder and lightning power rushed out of Su Xiaoba's arm. Thunder Totem appeared on his arm and punched towards Long Shuangsha with ferocious destructive power. The fist energy is as fast as thunder and lightning. In the blink of an eye it arrived at Long Shuangsha. Su Xiaoba is probing his opponent's strength. Long Shuangsha's expression is calm and indifferent. He is standing motionless on the spot. His body has been hit by Su Xiaoba's berserk thunder and lightning fist energy, causing a loud explosion. His body has been enveloped by a burst of glaring thunder and lightning. Can't even withstand a single blow, Su Xiaoba said with sneer, then quickly walked over and punched again. However, he suddenly sensed someone behind him. He abruptly turned around and saw the expressionless Long Shuangsha. Su Xiaoba hastily condensed his fist energy and punched towards Long Shuangsha from far away. Nobody expected that Long Shuangsha would be able to get behind Su Xiaoba just now. Boom! Long Shuangsha has been enveloped by thunder and lightning again. Su Xiaoba can sense that Long Shuangsha's aura is still there, so he immediately flew over. Just as he was about to attack, he sensed Long Shuangsha's aura behind him and punched again. Boom boom boom! Su Xiaoba is using thunder and fire power. His fists are alternating and continuously punching Long Shuangsha. Everyone is shouting in alarm seeing this scene. Because Long Shuangsha's movement speed is just too fast. Whenever Su Xiaoba is about to attack, Long Shuangsha will appear behind Su Xiaoba and not attack. He will just stand there and watch. Su Xiaoba continuously punched Long Shuangsha more than 10 times. He is extremely annoyed because Long Shuangsha's dodging speed is just too fast. Qin Yun feels that this is somewhat strange. He said in his heart, Su Xiaoba's speed is not slow at all. Moreover, his judgment is not wrong. How can his judgment be wrong? He must have determined Long Shuangsha's position and then attacked. But Long Shuangsha seems to have already appeared behind Su Xiaoba. This is indeed very strange. Fly closer and take a look, Ling Yuner said. After Qin Yun flew closer, he used Extinction Spirit Eye and saw 3 very formidable auras inside the battle stage. One of them is golden red, the other 2 are silver gray. There are 3 people inside the battle stage? Qin Yun is extremely astonished in his heart. Those 2 auras are exactly the same, what is going on? While Qin Yun is feeling puzzled, the 2 silver-gray auras suddenly fused together and turned into one ball. Long Shuangsha has 2 bodies. Qin Yun is secretly amazed. Indeed. Moreover, the strength of those 2 bodies are equally formidable. Ling Yuner said in amazement, that guy, I don't know what kind of secret technique he has mastered, he can actually create 2 bodies with the same strength. Su Xiaoba is being toyed with. He still doesn't know that he has 2 enemies. This kind of doppelganger is very dreadful because the strength of the doppelganger is the same. Moreover, the cooperation between the main body and the doppelganger is very good. Qin Yun immediately reported his findings to Netherworld Great Emperor. After Netherworld Great Emperor found out, he yelled at Su Xiaoba. Su Xiaoba, that guy has 2 bodies, you must be careful. He is toying with you. What? 2 bodies? Su Xiaoba immediately realized why he sensed the same aura. It is because Long Shuangsha has 2 bodies. Long Huatai is somewhat amazed. He did not expect Netherworld Great Emperor to be able to see through it. After knowing that Long Shuangsha had a very powerful clone, everyone knew why Long Huatai was so confident. Long Huatai loudly laughed and said, Nether sect leader, your eyesight is very good. You can actually see through it with just a glance. I will tell you the truth, that is not an ordinary doppelganger, it is something special about Long Shuangsha. Those 2 bodies are equally formidable. Su Xiaoba is now fighting 1 against 2. Long Huatai saw Netherworld Great Emperor's gloomy expression and said with smile again, "This is not against the rules." Indeed it is not, after all. Long Xuangsha is using a strange technique. Netherworld Great Emperor coldly groaned and said, "This is not Long Xuangsha's strongest point. Just watch." Long Huatai's face is filled with pride as he said. Netherworld Great Emperor shouted at Su Xiaoba, "Concede! You are not his match." Su Xiaoba did not concede. He shouted loudly and rushed forward to fight crazily. Boom boom boom! Su Xiaoba threw caution to the wind and released his formidable power. Dreadful destruction power, along with thunder and fire, enveloped the entire battle stage in a short while. In the blink of an eye, the entire battle stage turned into a hell of thunder and fire. Su Xiaoba furiously roared and continued to attack ferociously. Qin Yun is very anxious seeing this because Long Xuangsha is truly strange. Not only he can create a very powerful doppelganger, his speed is also very fast. They are scattered all over the battle stage. Su Xiaoba can only attack one target and his power is scattered. Every time Su Xiaoba attacks one, the other will sneak attack from a distance. Every time Su Xiaoba attacks, he has no choice but to release a portion of his power to defend. Su Xiaoba is very strong, there is no doubt about that. However, he will surely lose against Long Xuangsha. Forget about second tribulation half-immortals, even third tribulation half-immortals will be defeated miserably by Long Xuangsha. Long Huatai laughed loudly and said, "Long Xuangsha, properly torture that bastard. He won't concede. I know him." Netherworld Great Emperor is also continuously shouting at Su Xiaoba to concede. Su Xiaoba is attacking Long Xuangsha without thinking. Moreover, the power he is using is becoming stronger and stronger, more and more berserk. Nether sex people are endlessly horrified seeing this. Su Xiaoba's power is truly too dreadful. If not for the barrier, more than half of the great ancient college would have been destroyed. Long Xuangsha is no longer as relaxed as before, but he is still able to defend against Su Xiaoba's crazy attack. Su Xiaoba is now targeting one of the doppelganger and unleashing ferocious attacks. He is no longer defending and is letting the other Long Xuangsha attack. The entire battle stage's barrier is filled with berserk thunder and fire, constantly flashing with intense light. People with poor eyesight cannot see what is happening inside. They only know that Su Xiaoba is crazily attacking the doppelganger. Ha ha ha. Even after joining Nether Sect, Su Xiaoba is still as stupid as ever. This guy can still live until now. His life is really tough. But today, he is dead for sure. Long Huatai laughed loudly and said, "This kind of reckless attack is just overdrafting his own power." While Long Huatai is laughing, Su Xiaoba's loud shout suddenly arrived. "I concede." These 3 words caused Long Huatai's old face to twitch in fright. Chapter 1156. Showdown of Trump Cards. Qin Yun is laughing in his heart. He is very pleased. Su Xiaoba is finally listening to him and has become a lot more quick-witted. Su Xiaoba knows that it will be very difficult for him to defeat Dragon Shuanglai, but he does not want to let him win so easily. Therefore, he is frantically attacking to injure Dragon Shuanglai and make him consume a lot of energy. If he admits defeat, he can't continue fighting or he will lose. The battle stage has also calmed down. Everyone can see that Dragon Shuanglai's originally expressionless face is now filled with anger. Long Huatai said before that if he cannot kill Su Xiaoba, it will be his failure. There are 2 Dragon Shuanglai standing behind and beside Su Xiaoba. They all have the same expression. Ha ha ha. If you have the guts, come and kill me. Su Xiaoba laughed loudly and said, "I destroyed the Dragon God altar, what can you do to me? Let me tell you, Those two stupid old priests inside the dragon god altar were killed by me using tribulation bringer talisman to draw down their heavenly tribulation. Ha ha ha. Xiao Yuanmei feels that this is very funny. Su Xiaoba is very smart now. Even if he loses, he will not let his opponent win comfortably. Long Huatai is very angry. All the dragon race elders are also very angry. The two old priests inside the dragon god altar are very important to them. They are the core of the dragon god altar's construction. Before, they felt that it was very strange why the two old priests' half-immortal tribulation suddenly came. Now they finally understand they were killed by Su Xiaoba. Everyone saw that the dragon race experts are very angry and quickly moved away. They are worried that they will be affected. Su Xiaoba looked at Dragon Shuanglai and said with smile, "I know you want to kill me, but why don't you attack? According to the rules, if you attack, it will be your dragon race's loss." Ha ha ha. Idiot, quickly attack me. Dragon Shuanglai, stay calm. Long Huatai's voice trembled. The two dragon Shuanglai walked together, and then overlapped and turned into one. Su Xiaoba curled his lips and said, "How boring! You two smelly bugs joined hands but still failed to kill me. You are truly trash. Why are you still alive? Quickly die." Everyone found this funny. Su Xiaoba clearly lost, but he looks very happy about it. The dragon clan won, but they won very angrily. This was the first time they had seen something like this. Long Huatai said in cold voice, "Our dragon race has won the third round. The next round will be between second tribulation half-immortals. Send your second tribulation half-immortals." This rule was set by the dragon race because after they lost, they would have to give up a lot of benefit. Moreover, it was them who proposed it first, so the Netherworld Great Emperor agreed. The dragon race had Dragon Double Kill, a divine dragon warrior who had mastered a mystical technique. If they continued to fight, they would basically not lose. "Sect Master, I will go," Xuedai suddenly said. "Xuedai, you will die if you go up there." Su Xiaoba flew back and said, "You can't even defeat me, don't even talk about defeating that guy." Netherworld Great Emperor slightly nodded his head and sighed. "Xuedai, Xiaoba is right, you will be killed if you go up there." That guy was angered by Su Xiaoba. Xiao Yuanmei delicately groaned and said, "Su Xiaoba, it's all your fault. Why did you anger him?" Su Xiaoba glanced at the masked Qin Yun. Netherworld Great Emperor nodded at Qin Yun. In this kind of situation, only Qin Yun can go. "Father, this." Ming Ao became very worried seeing that Qin Yun is about to go up because Qin Yun is only a first tribulation half-immortal. "Father, don't kill him," Yu Yongdai hastily said. Yi Yaoxue, Yu Feng and the others are very worried seeing that Netherworld Great Emperor wants to send Qin Yun to fight. Qin Yun flew over. "Only first tribulation half-immortal?" Long Huatai said with sneer. "Of course he can go up, but he will die very quickly." Many elders of Nether sect don't understand why their sect master would send a masked man who is only a first tribulation half-immortal. Only a few people know that he is Qin Yun. Qin Yun is a first tribulation half-immortal. His strength is unfathomable. Even so, many people are very worried about him. Su Xiaoba has an indifferent expression. He is sure that Qin Yun will win. Nether sect also sent a mysterious person. Dragon Double Kill is the trump card of Dragon Race. Even many people of Dragon Race don't know who he is. Who is this masked man? Many elders of Nether sect also don't know who he is. Indeed, it seems like both Nether sect and Dragon Race are hiding many experts. They are hiding because they don't want their opponents to know about them. They want to win by a surprise move. Dragon Race will surely win. No matter what, a human cannot defeat two dragons. Dragon Race's Dragon Double Kill appeared too suddenly. If Nether sect knew about his existence, they would have thought of a way to deal with him, but now they don't have enough time. Don't forget that Dragon Double Kill is a divine dragon warrior. His body is very strong. Many people are now speculating about the final result. As long as Nether Sect wins one more round, they will be victorious. However, it was not going to be easy to win this round. On the other hand, it seems like Dragon Race can easily win 3 rounds in a row. Qin Yun landed on the battle stage and looked at Dragon Doublekill. Just now, he discovered that Dragon Doublekill has a very powerful avatar. After Qin Yun landed, he very carefully looked at Dragon Doublekill with Extinction Spirit Eye. He said with sneer in his heart, "This bastard, he did not cultivate a cloning technique." Qin Yun can see that there are 2 soul power inside Dragon Doublekill's body. Dragon Soul and half Immortal Life Crystal are 2. Are they twins? Then they cultivated a special technique and fused into one? Ling Yuner said. Indeed, they are twins. I don't know what technique they cultivated to fuse into one. This way they can be considered as one person. Qin Yun feels that this matter is very interesting. Dragon Doublekill is looking at Qin Yun. He wants to see something, but Qin Yun is not leaking even a bit of aura. Not to mention Dragon Doublekill, even Long Huatai, the clan leader of Dragon Race, is unable to see through Qin Yun. Can you see anything? Long Huatai asked those old men beside him in low voice. We can't see anything. This guy is truly hiding his strength. An old man holding a magic tool said, The only thing we can be sure of is that he is indeed a first tribulation half-immortal. I can see that his body is very strong. It doesn't look like a human's body. An old man whose eyes are emitting blue light flickered with flickering light. Not a human's body? Or is that guy not a human? Long Huatai himself did not discover anything. He is a human, but his body is so strong that it doesn't look like a human's. If he is not a human, my tool will be able to detect it. How strong is his body? Long Huatai asked again. Comparable to our divine dragon warriors. That old man's voice is filled with amazement. How the hell did he cultivate to this level? Don't tell me he also absorbed divine liquid to become stronger? A red-robed old man shook his head and said, No. He is not using divine liquid to cultivate, otherwise I would be able to detect divine power aura. Qin Yun's powerful body has been accumulated for a very long time. Although he absorbed a bit of divine power later on, it was too little, so he cannot sense it. Long Huatai stared at Qin Yun with frown. He wants to see through him very much. He shook his head and said in low voice, How can a human's body be stronger than our divine dragon warriors? Are you mistaken? Maybe. That blue-eyed old man said. Clan leader, no matter what, this guy is just a first tribulation half-immortal. On our side, we have 2 second tribulation half-immortal divine dragon warriors. We won't lose. That red-robed old man proudly said with smile. That's true. Long Huatai nodded and suddenly felt relieved. Long Shuanglu is the kind of person who doesn't speak much. He is just standing there looking at Qin Yun, waiting for the battle to begin. After the barrier opened, the large gong rang. This time, Long Shuanglu split into 2 and stood in front of Qin Yun. 1 against 2, it is indeed very difficult. Qin Yun lightly sighed. At this time, Long Shuanglu has already arrived. Qin Yun used passing shadow extinction breath step and disappeared without a trace. His aura and figure suddenly disappeared. The 2 dragon slayers also looked around warily. Qin Yun suddenly released suffering divine ability power, enveloped the 2 Long Shuanglu and then pressed down with supergravity. Ah! The 2 Long Shuanglu suddenly screamed in pain, their bodies bent under the pressure of the ferocious gravity. Boom! Qin Yun rushed towards 1 Long Shuanglu and appeared behind him. He pointed at the back of the Long Shuanglu's head and unleashed exploding heaven finger. As soon as that Long Shuanglu was touched, golden dragon scales overflowed from his body. Qin Yun's exploding heaven finger vibrated and exploded many dragon scales. That Long Shuanglu was also sent flying. The other Long Xuanglu endured the pain and rushed over, a huge dragon claw vigorously swatted down. Roar! The dragon claw descended, giving rise to a burst of dragon roar, bringing along golden astral wind that enveloped more than half of the battle stage. Qin Yun was sent flying by the ferocious power. Now he has some understanding of Long Xuanglu's power. These two guys are not weak at all, Qin Yun said in his heart. Xiao Yun, although they look exactly the same, there are some differences. Ling Yun'er said, the one you attacked with exploding heaven finger has formidable defense, and the other one has very strong attack but weak defense. After Qin Yun heard this, he also came up with a set of tactics. Long Huatai saw that Qin Yun, a first tribulation half-immortal, can easily defeat two Long Xuanglu and immediately became worried in his heart. Long Xuanglu, don't mess around with him, quickly kill him. Long Huatai is somewhat anxious and shouted loudly. Those two Long Xuanglu loudly shouted, golden dragon scales appeared on their bodies, and they became half-human half-dragon. Those two very large dragon claws are very scary, the claws are incomparably sharp, they are as formidable as weapons. Qin Yun is very experienced in dealing with these dragons, so he is very calm. Chapter 1157. Chapter 1157. Heavenly Might Dragon slaughtering. Qin Yun unleashed Heavenly Lion summoning technique and summoned a small Nether Realm Heavenly Lion. As soon as this black Nether Realm Heavenly Lion appeared, it used its body to block Long Xuangsha's dragon claw. Roar! The Nether Realm Heavenly Lion roared and pounced forward. It brandished its claw and a large amount of black energy appeared all around. The Berserk Heavenly Lion claw released a ferocious aura, causing Long Xuangsha's expression to change greatly. He can only retreat to block. Seeing this scene, dragon race people let out a burst of startled cry. They are very familiar with Nether Realm Heavenly Lions. They saw Qin Yun summon 7 Nether Realm Heavenly Lions when he fought against Su Xiaoba. Although the Nether Realm Heavenly Lion is small, its power is very berserk. It is comparable to Long Xuangsha. Nether Realm Heavenly Lion, could it be Brother Xie? He is still alive. Xie Wufeng's eyes turned red seeing the familiar Nether Realm Heavenly Lion. Qin Yun's death caused him unerasable pain. Now that he can see that Qin Yun is still alive, he is very excited. Teacher is still alive. Lu Hanchen shouted in his heart. Although he is also very excited, he did not shout. Dragon race elders looked at Su Xiaoba and Netherworld Great Emperor and their expression became filled with anger. Is that guy Qin Yun? Long Huatai asked in loud voice. Qin Yun took off his mask and said with sneer, It's me. Could it be that I can't fight? Seeing Qin Yun's determined and handsome face, the spectators on the sky burst into commotion. Holy Assembly's people began shouting one after another. Qin Yun is not dead. How did he survive? Wasn't he killed by the heavenly tribulation? This guy's strength is becoming more and more dreadful. Nether sect sent him to the first tribulation heavenly star. Could it be that the 5 people we sent were all killed by him? It is very possible. Only Qin Yun has this kind of ability. This guy has a lot of equipment. Dragon race elders' expression became incomparably gloomy. Killing intent rushed out along with their anger and pervaded the entire heaven and earth, giving rise to bursts of cold wind. Su Xiaoba, is the destruction of the dragon god altar related to Qin Yun? Long Huatai furiously asked. Dragon clan, what is the meaning of this? You bastards wanted to use the tribulation bringer immortal talisman to kill me. I was lucky enough to survive and take revenge on your dragon clan, so what? You brought this upon yourselves. Qin Yun furiously yelled. That's right. I also used tribulation bringer talisman on the old priest inside the dragon god altar. I made those calamity bringer talismans myself. This caused an uproar among the crowd. Qin Yun could actually refine tribulation bringer talismans. To be able to make half-immortals heavenly tribulation descend at any time, how terrifying was that? One had to know that the dragon race's calamity-bringer talismans were obtained from the dragon god altar. They didn't know how to refine them themselves. The dragons were furious to the extreme. The person who destroyed the dragon god altar is actually Qin Yun. Everyone felt that the dragon race had failed miserably. They paid a great price to kill Qin Yun, but in the end, not only did they fail to kill Qin Yun, they even angered Qin Yun, causing their precious 18-layer dragon god altar to be destroyed. This was a great loss. There are many people from Spirit Desolate on the Holy Sect's side. They are very clear about the fate of provoking Qin Yun. If they don't have the confidence to kill Qin Yun, then as long as he is still alive, he will crazily take revenge. Long Huatai looked at Qin Yun, who is fiercely fighting on the battle stage. He is so angry that the wrinkles on his old face are trembling. He is now very clear why the people he sent to the first tribulation heavenly star died. Clan leader, no matter what, we cannot let Qin Yun off. An old man said in ice-cold voice. We promised Dragon God that we would kill the murderer who destroyed the Dragon God altar. Qin Yun, today is your time. Long Huatai furiously roared. Dragon Shuanglai, so long as you kill Qin Yun, I will hand over the divine dragon essence to you. Those two dragon Shuanglai are being suppressed by Qin Yun and the Nether Realm Heavenly Lion. After they heard Long Huatai's words, their bodies suddenly swelled up. Those dragon race elders saw Dragon Shuanglai's body suddenly swelled up and many golden dragon scales appeared on his body. They immediately revealed sinister smile. This is divine dragon possession. Our dragon race can only use it once every 1,000 years. Qin Yun will undoubtedly die today. Roar. Those two dragon Shuanglai suddenly let out a wild roar and released dreadful divine power, sending Qin Yun and the Nether Realm Heavenly Lion crashing into the barrier. Not only the two dragon Shuanglai's body became bigger, even their faces have become fiendish, filled with might and fury. Now Dragon Shuanglai's appearance and body shape have changed. His skin is golden and those dazzling golden dragon scales on his body are carved with dragon totem. You destroyed my altar, die. Dragon Shuanglai's voice is hoarse and filled with might. This is clearly Dragon God's voice. Bang! The Nether Realm Heavenly Lion was sent flying by the dragon claw. Deep wounds appeared on its body. Dragon Shuanglai, who was facing Qin Yun, suddenly flashed away. Die. Dragon Shuanglai appeared beside Qin Yun as if he teleported. His ferocious dragon claw ferociously attacked, causing the battle stage to shake violently. Qin Yun did not dodge. His arm transformed into Heavenly Lion Fighting Dragon Claw and unleashed Extinction Dragon Palm. Heavenly Lion Extinction Dragon Palm is a fusion of Heavenly Lion Totem, Martial Art, and Extinction Dragon Palm. This palm attack emitted a lion roar and dragon roar. The aura it emitted is as if people can see the scene of Heavenly Lion fighting dragon from ancient times. Boom! Lion Claw and Dragon Claw collided. Dragon Shuanglai and Qin Yun were sent flying. Qin Yun's swollen arm also split open and overflowed with blood, but it quickly healed. Everyone present is shocked. Qin Yun, with his human body, can actually take on Dragon Shuanglai's Dragon Claw head-on. One must know that Dragon Shuanglai is now possessed by Dragon God. You also have divine power, are you evil God's lackey? Dragon God laughed sinisterly. I want to see how long you can last. On the other side, although the Nether Realm Heavenly Lion is injured, it can still delay Dragon Shuanglai for a period of time. Qin Yun is very clear that the Nether Realm Heavenly Lion won't be able to hold on for long. After he became a half-immortal, he can summon a half-immortal Nether Realm Heavenly Lion or 10-week, but very large Nether Realm Heavenly Lion. What he summoned now is a very small but very strong half-immortal Nether Realm Heavenly Lion. But compared to Second Tribulation half-immortal Dragon Shuanglai, who is possessed by Dragon God, it is still very weak, and can only barely hold on. Dragon God also knows that Qin Yun is with Evil God. He is even more furious in his heart. Because Evil God just broke through the seal, it is clear that the Evil God altar has been repaired. I and Evil God have a cooperative relationship, unlike those dog things from Dragon Race. Qin Yun howled with laughter. Dragon God, don't think that you can kill me just because you possess me. I can guarantee that today will be the most unforgettable day for you. It will also be the most humiliating day for you in history, ha ha. Arrogant! Dragon God furiously roared, flew over and waved his palm. A mighty dragon claw as big as a small mountain brought along vast and mighty dragon might. Its imposing aura is like a monstrous wave that overflowed the heaven and earth, as if it wants to tear apart the heaven and earth. Qin Yun also sent out a palm strike. He is still using Heavenly Lion Extinction Dragon Palm. This kind of imposing aura is like heavenly tribulation is arriving. Lion Claw and Dragon Claw collided again. Heavenly Lion Extinction Dragon Palm condensed with heavenly might power directly scattered the Dragon Claw. The resulting storm brought along a tyrannical Heavenly Lion's heavenly roar and sent the Dragon God flying. This time, Qin Yun was not sent flying. Furthermore, his arm is intact and not injured like before. This is the fierceness of Heavenly Might Dao technique. This is Heavenly Might Dao technique? Good brat, he mastered this kind of difficult Dao technique at this time. Even his past life would not have been able to master it so easily. Netherworld Great Emperor sensed the heavenly might power just now and repeatedly exclaimed in admiration in his heart. Dragon God also shouted in shock. Heavenly Might Dao technique? You actually comprehended Heavenly Might Dao technique. Long Huatai and the others also did not expect that even after being possessed by Dragon God, Long Shuangsha would not be able to kill Qin Yun. Crash! Suddenly a large number of black tree roots and tree vines appeared from the ground. They brought along nether sun power and wrapped around Dragon God. Qin Yun unleashed Life Extinction 9 steps. His arm turned into a black heavenly lion fighting Dragon Claw. It is also filled with nether sun power. His heavenly lion claw has also become incomparably heavy. Even Qin Yun's speed has become very slow. However, with every step he takes, he gains a very formidable power. After completing Life Extinction 9 steps, Qin Yun arrived in front of Dragon God. Heavenly Lion Extinction Dragon Palm brought along heavenly might power and supergravity power as it attacked Dragon God. Everyone could see that the space around the Dragon God fluctuated the moment the black claw struck down, and black cracks appeared in the space around it. Formidable power tore the space apart. Roar! Dragon roar filled with grief and anger shook the air. One of Long Shuangsha's body turned into pieces in an instant. Qin Yun's arm also became badly mutilated because the power he endured is too berserk. He endured the pain and rushed towards Long Shuangsha's other body. Nether Realm Heavenly Lion also couldn't hold on any longer. Qin Yun promptly unleashed Suffering Divine Ability power and injected it into Long Shuangsha's body. Long Shuangsha immediately screamed miserably. Qin Yun unleashed Life Extinction 9 steps and used his other uninjured arm to unleash Heaven Explosion Finger. Rumble! Long Shuangsha's upper body was hit and exploded along with a burst of black gale. Qin Yun gasped for breath and summoned back the injured Nether Realm Heavenly Lion. Only half of Long Shuangsha's body remained. It has been completely destroyed by Dragon God's furious power and turned into ashes. Dragon Race's elders don't dare to believe that such a formidable Long Shuangsha has been killed by Qin Yun. Long Huatai's mind is completely blank. Long Shuangsha has been possessed by Dragon God. Moreover, Dragon Race can only use this ability once every 1,000 years, yet he still can't defeat Qin Yun. Nether sex people are also dumbstruck. Qin Yun's strength is truly too dreadful. We won. Netherworld Great Emperor took out a saber and said in cold voice, Long Huatai, you signed a contract with us, don't go back on your word. Chapter 1158. Carnival of Tribulation. Long Huatai clasped his hands behind his back, looked at Netherworld Great Emperor and said with smile, "When we signed the contract, it did not say that we cannot attack our enemies. Furthermore, we did not mention Qin Yun at that time." "That's right, your Nether sect has won this duel. However, you have also promised that you will never attack our dragon clan. The dragon race and the Nether sect cannot interfere. Of course, your Nether sect can also take revenge on our dragon clan, but the problem is that there is no enmity between your Nether sect and our dragon clan. Netherworld Great Emperor is so angry that he wants to hack down with his saber. He roared, 'If you attack Qin Yun, you will become our Nether sect's enemy.' Long Huatai howled with laughter and said, 'That will happen after Qin Yun dies.' That contract only restricted the dragon race to either leave the ancient domain or become subordinates of the Nether sect. Regardless of who won or lost, the Nether sect and the dragon race could not start a war. However, he did not restrict the dragon race from attacking Qin Yun. Qin Yun is also not an official disciple of Nether sect. This is something that Netherworld Great Emperor has overlooked. Qin Yun should not be a disciple of Nether sect, right? Qin Yun is a teacher of Dark Institute. He can indeed represent Nether sect in battle. Long Huatai proudly smiled, then looked at Xuejuming and yelled, "You can remove the barrier now." More than 10 elders of the dragon clan surrounded the barrier. With them surrounding him, it was impossible for Qin Yun to escape. "Open the barrier!" Qin Yun shouted. "Let me out, I'm not afraid of them. Nether sect's people are very worried, but they are disciples of Nether sect. If they go out to fight against the dragon race, Netherworld Great Emperor will also die." At this moment, they were all in a dilemma. The Netherworld Emperor would die if he fought against the dragon race. If he doesn't resist the dragon race, he will die. The Netherworld Great Emperor was in the most difficult situation. Their Nether sect had won this time, but they still couldn't completely restrain the dragon race. They also couldn't attack the dragon race. "Fine, if Xuejuming doesn't want to open the barrier, we will attack." Long Huatai nodded towards the dozen old men. Boom, boom, boom. Those powerful old dragons kept attacking the array pillars. There were many huge pillars outside the barrier. After a series of ferocious attacks, the pillars were all destroyed, and the barrier was forcibly broken. Qin Yun was fearless as he suddenly vanished. Those dozen-plus dragon race elders also hastily flew down to capture Qin Yun alive. Just as they were rushing down, they realized that there was something on their bodies. Netherworld Great Emperor also threw caution to the wind. He wanted to go down to save Qin Yun, but he lost his target because even he can't sense where Qin Yun is. Long Huatai also feels that it is very strange. He furiously cursed. "Quickly find Qin Yun. He is such a big living person, how can he run away?" There are many powerful elders from holy sects. They all rushed down one after another to find Qin Yun. Suddenly, an old dragon exclaimed, "I have the talisman on me." It was a calamity bringer talisman. Qin Yun and Xiao Yueme collected the aura of these dragon race elders before. Just now, Qin Yun gave those talismans to Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong to activate and then quickly pasted them on the bodies of these dragon race elders. At this moment, the Tribulation Bringer talisman also attracted the half-immortal tribulation for them. Xuejuming is also very helpless. The great ancient college is about to face another half-immortal tribulation. The faces of those dragon race elders are deathly pale because their seventh half-immortal tribulation is about to arrive. "Clan leader, our seventh half-immortal tribulation has arrived. It is that brat Qin Yun. He pasted a talisman on our bodies," a dragon race elder screamed miserably. Long Huatai is dumbfounded. He finds this very hard to believe. Those dozen or so elders were the core of their dragon clan. Regardless of whether or not they succeeded in transcending the tribulation, the Dragon Clan would lose them. Ha ha ha! Netherworld Great Emperor suddenly laughed loudly. Long Huatai, you idiot! You could have been fine, but now you are courting death. A large group of people flew away in panic. Their hearts are filled with shock. Qin Yun can actually casually draw down tribulation for those old dragons. That tribulation bringer talisman is like a powerful wind blowing over. He can actually use it as he pleases. As far as they know, tribulation bringer talisman is very rare because dragon race only has one. Long Huatai furiously roared, then quickly flew away with other dragon race elders. Qin Yun has already mixed into the crowd and flew away. Netherworld Great Emperor is now feeling a lot more relaxed. He originally wanted to go all out to save Qin Yun. Xie Wufeng and other good friends of Qin Yun also followed the group of seniors and flew far away with ease. In just a short while, the entire great ancient college has become completely empty. Those old dragons who are going through tribulation are filled with fear. If it was before, they would have 18-layer dragon god altar, and would have been able to smoothly cross tribulation by asking for talismans. But now, 18-layer dragon god altar is gone, and they are not ready to cross tribulation at all. 7th half-immortal tribulation is the strongest half-immortal tribulation. Moreover, these dragon race elders sacrifice themselves to dragon god and their hands are filled with blood. They are very clear that after losing dragon god's protection, their half-immortal tribulation will become even more dreadful. Those old dragons not only want to curse Qin Yun's mother, they also want to curse Long Huatai. If Long Huatai did not give Qin Yun the tribulation bringer talisman, Qin Yun would not be retaliating against their dragon race. Long Huatai, screw your grandpa. An old man from the dragon race was unable to contain himself and cursed. Long Huatai is shivering from the distance. He is very worried that Qin Yun will suddenly appear and give him the tribulation bringer talisman. Rumble! The great tribulation has appeared. Vast and mighty heavenly might rushed out in all direction like tide. Violent tribulation thunder densely covered the entire great ancient college, causing the pitch-black heaven and earth to flicker unceasingly. More than 10-6 tribulation half-immortals are going through tribulation together. This kind of scene is very shocking. Both dragon race and holy sects know that they are doomed to decline from now on. More than 10 formidable old dragons of dragon race are leaving like this. This will make the dragon race even weaker. Netherworld Great Emperor immediately contacted Yu Yong, Dai Yufeng and others to find Qin Yun and protect him. Dragon race and holy sects people are also looking for Qin Yun everywhere. Even now, dragon race still wants to kill Qin Yun. Long Huatai roared, whoever captures Qin Yun will be heavily rewarded by our dragon race. Qin Yun has caused great losses to dragon race. They will not let him off no matter what. However, just as Long Huatai is shouting, two very formidable 6th tribulation half-immortals suddenly appeared. They are Zhang Rong and Yang Chongtian. Fang Rutian, who was on the holy sect's side, couldn't help but let out a strange cry upon seeing his two old friends suddenly appearing. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong have been cultivating with Yao Fang for a period of time and their strength have increased by a lot. They immediately attacked Long Huatai. Long Huatai is the patriarch of dragon race. He can easily deal with these two humans. Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong only attacked fiercely when they appeared, but then they immediately became more conservative and focused on defense. Puny humans, you think you can kill me with just the two of you? Long Huatai is now steaming with anger, seeing people are attacking him. He immediately launched a thunderous counterattack. He yelled at other dragon race people who are coming over to help. Don't come over, quickly go find Qin Yun, I will deal with these two guys myself. Qin Yun is hiding. He is collecting Long Huatai's aura and channeling it into the tribulation bringer talisman. Finally finished, I can send Long Huatai to cross tribulation. Qin Yun secretly smiled. then poured in his power to activate the Tribulation Bringer talisman. After Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong received Qin Yun's sound transmission, they hastily took out a large net and enveloped Long Huatai. "This kind of broken toy can't trap me," Long Huatai sneered and then loudly roared. At this time, Qin Yun's sacred eye shot out a white light beam towards Long Huatai's body. It will allow him to teleport over. After arriving, Qin Yun placed the activated Tribulation Bringer talisman on Long Huatai's body. Long Huatai sensed something approaching him, but it is already too late to dodge. "Qin Yun!" Long Huatai burst into loud roar. "Ha ha ha! I will send you to cross-tribulation, no need to thank me." Qin Yun's loud laughter echoed all around. Long Huatai wanted to attack Qin Yun, but Qin Yun used Sacred Eye to escape. Long Huatai furiously yelled, "Kill them!" Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong sensed many experts rushing over. They took out a talisman and placed it on their body. Yang Chongtian said with loud laughter, "We also want to cross tribulation, do you want to accompany us?" Seeing Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong use Tribulation Bringer talisman, those people who wanted to kill them dispersed one after another. Long Huatai is terrified and angry, he can only roar unceasingly. And those more than 10 old dragons in the distance have now turned into huge dragons. Some of them can no longer endure and are rolling on the ground. With Yao Fang's guidance, Yang Chongtian and Zhang Rong have enough confidence to cross tribulation. Qin Yun saw that Long Huatai's 7th half immortal tribulation has arrived and let out a sigh of relief. Long Huatai loudly roared. He turned into a huge golden dragon and let out a furious roar after being hacked by the heavenly tribulation. Netherworld Great Emperor said with mischievous laugh, "Dragon race bastards, goodbye." Nethersex half-immortals saw so many huge dragons rolling and roaring in the distance and opened their eyes wide in fright. Many people are watching this rarely seen tribulation from the distance. These are more than 10 huge dragons crossing tribulation. They can see it with their own eyes. It can also become a topic of discussion. Holy Sex people have already heard about Qin Yun's deeds in Spirit Desolate. They thought that it was a bit exaggerated. But now that they see Dragon Race being conned by Qin Yun, they feel deep fear towards Qin Yun. Qin Yun suddenly appeared beside Netherworld Great Emperor and patted his shoulder. After Netherworld Great Emperor saw that it is Qin Yun, he loudly yelled, "You don't have Tribulation Bringer talisman, right?" Those half-immortals immediately scattered. They are avoiding Qin Yun as if he is the god of plague. They are all afraid that Qin Yun will casually stick a Tribulation Bringer talisman on them. Qin Yun took out a large pile of talismans and said with smile, Come, let's all participate in this carnival of tribulation. Teacher, don't act recklessly, people will die." Yu Shunbing is also scared and ran far away. "Qin Yun, are you crazy?" Yu Feng also yelled in panic. Chapter 1159. The Dragons Strike Back. Netherworld Great Emperor heaved a sigh of relief and said with a smile, "I thought you were addicted to sticking talismans. We don't want to go through the tribulation yet. We can be carefree here." Qin Yun suspects that the Netherworld Great Emperor has been reborn. If he really suppressed his cultivation, he would not be afraid of crossing tribulation. As for the specifics, only the Netherworld Great Emperor himself knew. Yu Feng and Xue Dai know that Qin Yun has met Netherworld Great Emperor, but they did not expect their relationship to be so good. Many elders of Nether sect also find it very strange that Qin Yun became acquainted with their sect master. Qin Yun looked at the distant First Tribulation Heavenly Star and said, "First Tribulation Heavenly Star is a great hidden danger. Quickly send some people to me, I want to subdue that First Tribulation Heavenly Star." "How many people do you need?" the Netherworld Great Emperor asked. "Sixth Tribulation half-immortals, the more the better," Qin Yun said. "All right." Netherworld Great Emperor nodded his head and then began to call people. Some sixth tribulation half-immortals know that Qin Yun is very capable, but they are not convinced. Especially those holy sons, they all shouted, sect leader, that heavenly star should be a treasure. There must be a lot of resources up there, we can't give them all to Qin Yun. Although he is working hard for our nether sect, he is not our disciple. Sect leader, first tribulation heavenly star belongs to dragon race. Now that dragon race has been defeated by our nether sect, first tribulation heavenly star also belongs to our nether sect. 3 of the holy sons shouted in dissatisfaction when they saw the netherworld great emperor diligently calling people over. Yongdai shouted, "All of you, shut up! Are you looking for a beating? Do you know who he is to father? He helped our nether sect in order to deal with the dragon race. He also obtained a lot of benefits from it. You family's holy son is very unconvinced. No matter who he is, he cannot monopolize this heavenly tribulation star. Impudent!" Yu Yongdai waved his palm and was about to attack but was blocked by Qin Yun. Qin Yun said with a smile, "All right then. I can leave the first tribulation heavenly star to you, but how are you going to take it away?" That saint sneered. "If we can't take it away, don't even think about getting it." Nether sect and Dark Assemblies people saw that Qin Yun wants the first tribulation heavenly star. They also feel that there are many treasures on the first tribulation heavenly star. They all stood up one after another and did not allow Qin Yun to take it. Netherworld Great Emperor summoned more than 10 sixth tribulation half-immortals and said, "Shao Fuyun, take these elders with you and Shui Wei to collect the first tribulation heavenly star. If anyone has any objections, get out of the nether sect." Sect Master, this Qin Yun, he wants to monopolize this heavenly tribulation star. An old man stood up and said in a low voice, "Qin Yun is my foster son, I will give him whatever he wants. Besides, without him, can we win today?" Netherworld Great Emperor furiously said, "If you think he doesn't deserve it, then you can go fight him over the first tribulation heavenly star." "Big brother, let's go!" Ming Ao shouted at Qin Yun. "Father, stop those fellows from the Dragon Clan. Don't let them go over and cause trouble. We will help Big Brother deal with this matter." Shui Wei said. The people of the Nether sect were stunned. Qin Yun is actually the foster son of the Netherworld Great Emperor. Moreover, both Ming Ao and Shui Wei are calling Qin Yun Big Brother. Everyone knows that Ming Ao and Shui Wei had a lot of complaints about Qin Yun before, but now they are calling him Big Brother without any hesitation. Yu Feng and Shui Dai are the most startled. They really did not expect that Qin Yun would be the foster son of their nether sect's sect master. Moreover, he is the oldest one. The tribulation is very noisy, but the people here are even more shocked by Qin Yun's identity. All those people who were shouting just now have completely shut up. Those few saint children are now lowering their heads. Their foreheads are filled with sweat because they can sense the fury of the Netherworld Great Emperor. Yu Shunbing is the happiest because Qin Yun is now his big brother. He is even closer to him than his teacher. Big brother, we should quickly move." Yu Shunbing laughed loudly and said. Xian Xian pulled Shui Juming and said with smile, "Big brother, let's go. I will bring your brother-in-law to help you." Shui Juming is still in shock. He did not expect that Qin Yun is actually Xian Xian's big brother. Shui Wu is completely dumbstruck. He muttered in low voice, "Qin Yun is my grandmother's big brother, that means I am also his grandson. Motherfucker, I suffered a loss." Just like this, Qin Yun and a group of nether sects experts flew towards the first tribulation heavenly star in front of everyone's astonished gaze. Yu Feng looked at Yi Yaoshua's shocked expression and asked in low voice, "Yaoshua, you didn't know about this? Don't you know Qin Yun very well?" Yi Yaoshua looked at Xiao Yume and said, "I didn't know, but Yume definitely knew." A large group of people immediately looked at Xiao Yume. Even Xie Wufeng doesn't know about this. Xiao Yume coughed dryly and said, "This matter started 3 million years ago. At that time, Sect Master was the Netherworld Great Emperor of Immortal Desolate. There were 3 great emperors in Immortal Desolate. Sect Master was the strongest, but he was schemed against by the other 2. At that time, my brother was Sect Master's foster son. Xiao Yuemei is an expert in bragging. Now she is also bragging, causing everyone to be entranced and exclaim in admiration again and again. Netherworld Great Emperor is not following Qin Yun. He is staying here to manage the overall situation. Hearing Xiao Yuemei's bragging, he repeatedly laughed. His expression is filled with pride. He suddenly feels that Xiao Yuemei's words are very much to his liking. Moreover, there are some areas where Xiao Yuemei's bragging is even more brilliant than his own, giving him great inspiration. Netherworld Great Emperor is also an expert in bragging. Now he joined Xiao Yuemei and echoed her words. His saliva flew all over the place and his eyebrows danced with joy. They talked about many wonderful matters, causing everyone to cheer again and again. Netherworld Great Emperor and Xiao Yuemei both feel that they should have met earlier. After secretly sending sound transmission to Xiao Yuemei, he found out that Xiao Yuemei has been with Qin Yun in Immortal Desolate for a very long time. Xiao Yuemei feels that Netherworld Great Emperor is the ancestor of swindlers in Immortal Desolate and Qin Yun must have started his career with Netherworld Great Emperor. Therefore, she also wants to learn a bit more skill. Qin Yun and the others arrived near the first tribulation Heavenly Star and took out the Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron. He made the cauldron become very big. It looks like a huge mountain floating in the sky. Although these experts are all formidable half-immortals, they have never seen a magic tool that can become so big. Everyone, pour your energy into the cauldron, Qin Yun said. Shui Wei and the others promptly followed Qin Yun's instructions and released their strongest power. Qin Yun guided the energy and combined it with his Nether Sun power to open the storage space inside the Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron. The Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron released an incomparably formidable energy towards the first tribulation Heavenly Star. The huge red Heavenly Star suddenly started moving and gradually became smaller. Yu Shunbing is an inscription master. He is also very shocked. He did not expect that this cauldron can truly store such a huge Heavenly Star. There are very strong spatial runes inside the Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron. It can store huge things inside. It is not a problem to store the huge Heavenly Star inside the cauldron. The difficult part is that the user must have formidable power. Qin Yun's power is not enough, so he can only rely on the help of the older generation. The huge first tribulation Heavenly Star gradually shrunk as it flew over. The Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron's mouth emitted a burst of intense spatial power that shrunk the space around the first tribulation Heavenly Star. This way, the first tribulation Heavenly Star can be stored inside the cauldron. The power of many sixth tribulation half-immortals gathered together is very formidable. Following Qin Yun's guidance, the huge Heavenly Star gradually entered the Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron. Boom! The huge lid closed with a loud thud. Qin Yun controlled the Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron to become smaller and then stored it. Big brother, your cauldron is very awesome. No wonder when I was imprisoned inside, I could not break it no matter what I did. Shui Wei said in shock. Many thanks everyone, Qin Yun said with smile. Big brother, no need to be polite. Yu Yongdai said with smile. Everyone saw that the first tribulation Heavenly Star disappeared. They did not expect Qin Yun to store it so quickly. This kind of power is very astonishing. Zhang Rong and Yang Chongtian successfully crossed tribulation and were sucked into another space. And of those old dragons, only 3 survived, the rest died under the heavenly tribulation, including Long Huatai. Their formidable dragon bodies were smashed to pieces by the berserk tribulation thunder. This process caused many sixth tribulation half-immortals to feel fear. a shadow has been cast in their hearts. Many sixth tribulation half-immortals are already very afraid of crossing seventh tribulation, half-immortal tribulation. Now that they have seen so many dragons die, they are even more afraid. The dragon race has already run away, they are now very afraid. Because Qin Yun has many tribulation bringer talismans, he can casually throw a few and send them flying. The great ancient college calmed down. Qin Yun flew towards the floating island. The floating island is under Qin Yun's control, it is flying to a safe place, otherwise it would have been destroyed. Netherworld Great Emperor also brought people back to discuss how to eliminate the dragon race's influence, how to properly manage ancient domain, and let it develop healthily. Nangong Shuaru and Gu Qiufei also returned to the floating island. The floating island is now not above the Holy Lake. Old boy Yun, you really worried me to death. Xie Wufeng can finally talk to Qin Yun. Boss Xie, you are becoming stronger and stronger, I might not even be your match. Qin Yun said with smile. Murong Darren walked over and said with smile, Old boy Yun, what do you plan to do in the future? Your foster father is Netherworld Great Emperor, the sect master of Nether Sect. He is truly awesome. I plan to return to transcending Xianxi region. Qin Yun said. Teacher, why are you going back to transcending Xianxi region? That place is very boring. Su Xiaoba said. I have something to do. Qin Yun looked at Nangong Shuaru. Nangong Shuaru and Gu Qiufei want to go with him. Alright, then we will meet again in Immortal Desolate. At that time we will have a fight. Su Xiaoba said with smile. Are we leaving now? Yi Yaoshua asked. Yes, we are leaving now. Qin Yun said to Netherworld Great Emperor before. Teacher, I will also go with you. Shui Weiwei is very reluctant to leave Qin Yun and said in low voice. Qin Yun thought about it, then nodded and said, All right. He placed Shui Weiwei, Nangong Shuaru and Gu Qiufei inside the Nine Sun Divine Soul and will bring them to Immortal Desolate. Xiao Yuemei is somewhat reluctant to part with Qin Yun, but she knows that they will meet again in Immortal Desolate. She wants to go with Yu Shutian and the others to find the Star God altar. Yu Xinbing suddenly yelled, Dragon race people are coming. Sure enough, a group of dragon race experts have arrived from the distance. They threw a very large thing towards Qin Yun. It is a shabby 3-layer dragon god altar. As the dragon god altar smashed towards Qin Yun, it suddenly exploded with a very strong aura of divine power. Everyone quickly scatter. They are coming for me. Qin Yun yelled. While the dragon god altar is smashing towards Qin Yun, it suddenly let out a burst of furious roar. Qin Yun, die. Chapter 1160. Medicine King Island Yu Xinbing was the strongest among them. He was also the one who charged out the fastest. He took out a giant axe and swung it at the approaching dragon god altar. Following Yu Xinbing's roar, a huge dark red blade of energy shot out from his axe and clashed with the dragon god altar. Boom! After the dragon god altar was hit, it only stopped. It wasn't damaged at all. Brother Yun, leave quickly. Leave this to us. The origin sword in Xie Wufeng's hand let out a soft cry. He stabbed at the dragon god altar in the distance, and a majestic sword aura roared out. Yi Yaoshue, Yu Feng, Shui Dai and Su Xiaoba, these powerful half-immortals also rushed over. Yu Xinbing said, Big brother, thank you for your guidance. In the future, I will definitely study the Tao of Inscription even harder and become a grandmaster. Su Xiaoba yelled, Teacher, leave this place to us, we will properly go to that boring transcending Xianxi region. Qin Yun, we will meet again in Immortal Desolate. Yu Feng also yelled. Lu Hanchen, Yan Tianjie and others bid farewell to Qin Yun one after another. We will meet again in the Immortal Desolate, we will meet again someday. Qin Yun's voice was heroic. He laughed heartily and flew into the distance. Xiao Yueme and the others already knew that Qin Yun would be leaving, so they said their goodbyes. Now that they saw Qin Yun leave, they were still very reluctant. However, they each had their own path. As long as they constantly became stronger, they would meet again sooner or later. Yu Xinbing said with smile, "Everyone, let's destroy this dragon god altar as a farewell gift to Big Brother." "Alright." Su Xiaoba laughed heartily and said, "Dragon race fools, you even took out your only dragon god altar, aren't you just courting death?" Ha ha. Qin Yun's group of friends are working together and frantically besieging the dragon god altar filled with divine power. Soon after, many older generation joined in. They are all high-ranking members of the great ancient college, like Shui Wuya and President Su. Qin Yun is very relieved as he left. He believes that Yu Xinbing and the others will surely destroy the dragon god altar. The dragon god altar was the source of all evil in the ancient domain. He increased his speed and flew away from the great ancient college. After arriving at a quiet mountain forest, Qin Yun landed on the peak of a tall mountain. He took out an astrolabe of the star teleportation formation. This astrolabe could teleport him to the small planet where the star-picking pavilion was located. Go to star-picking pavilion, then go through star-picking pavilion, we should be able to teleport to star-traveling pagoda. Qin Yun is standing on the starry sky teleportation formation. He is now somewhat hesitant. This is a one-time use teleportation formation. It will be very difficult to return to ancient domain after using it. Xiao Yun, if you go to Transcending Xianxi region and can't go to Immortal Desolate, you can only quickly break through and cross 7th half Immortal Tribulation. Ling Yuner said. What I am worried about is that my 9 Sun Divine Soul will bring so many people through the Immortal Gate. It should not be a problem, right? Qin Yun originally wanted to let Xian Rujing bring him along. But Xie Qiru said this won't do, it will cause Xian Rujing to fail. 9 Sun Divine Soul is different, there should be no problem. Moreover, you are not that kind of person. Rest assured, go to Transcending Xianxi region. Ling Yuner said. Qin Yun closed his eyes and recalled all the people and things he met in ancient domain. He felt a trace of reluctance in his heart as he activated the teleportation formation. In the blink of an eye, he arrived at Star-Picking Pavilion's small star. There is no one in Star-Picking Pavilion. All the people and books inside have been taken away by Granny Star and her senior brothers. The Star Origin Great Formation has also been moved. I have smoothly returned. Qin Yun looked at the huge stars in the sky. I will now teleport to Star Traveling Pagoda. I wonder what is the situation in Spirit Desolate. He stood on the teleportation formation and sensed for a bit. He discovered that he can smoothly teleport to Star Traveling Pagoda. It means that Star Traveling Pagoda has not been destroyed. The teleportation formation opened. Qin Yun returned to Star Traveling Pagoda and immediately felt as if he is inside an oven. He is now secretly exclaiming in admiration at how formidable Star Traveling Pagoda is. It has not been destroyed by such formidable tribulation power. Xiao Yun, take away Star Traveling Pagoda. After you go to Transcending Xianxi region, if Transcending Xianxi region is destroyed, you can go through Star Traveling Pagoda and Star Picking Pavilion, Ling Yuner said with smile. Qin Yun is standing beside the window and looking outside. There is a sea of flames outside. He doesn't know where all these flames came from. They are even taller than Star Traveling Pagoda. These flames are very ferocious. Even formidable half-immortals won't be able to endure for long in this kind of environment. Qin Yun read books about Star Traveling Pagoda in Star Picking Pavilion before, so he knows how to take away Star Traveling Pagoda. The key is the Pagoda Master Command. Granny Star gave the Pagoda Master Command to Qin Yun, so it is very easy for him to take away Star Traveling Pagoda. I left 9 Condensation Pagoda on the floating island. I just happened to lack a pagoda like this. I can use star-traveling pagoda to transform it, Qin Yun said with smile. This star-traveling pagoda is much more awesome than 9 condensation pagoda. Of course, star-traveling pagoda has been improved by many pagoda masters for many years, Ling Yuner said. Qin Yun is not in a hurry to take away star-traveling pagoda. Instead, he took out the large golden devil horn and contacted Evil God. Evil God, I have returned to Spirit Desolate. I want to go to Transcending Xianxi region, then find Immortal Gate there and enter Immortal Desolate. Qin Yun, do you know how many suns are left in the sky? Evil God asked. 8? When Qin Yun left Spirit Desolate, he only dropped 1. 3 left. Evil God sighed. Immortal Desolate, Sacred Desolate and Divine Desolate haven't been hit by the sun, yet the other great desolate lands have been hit by the sun. Qin Yun was alarmed. He had thought that the flames of the Spirit Desolate were just apocalyptic natural disasters. He never expected that a sun would fall. Will Transcending Xianxi region be fine? Qin Yun is somewhat worried. As far as I know, Transcending Xianxi region is a special space sandwiched between Immortal Desolate and Spirit Desolate. It mainly absorbs energy from Immortal Desolate to maintain itself. It should not have been completely destroyed, but more than half of it must have suffered a disaster. If Immortal Desolate is hit by the sun, Transcending Xianxi region will also be finished. Evil God said. Qin Yun is going to Transcending Xianxi region because he wants to quickly reach Immortal Desolate. If the Immortal Desolate no longer existed, then it would be meaningless for him to return. Evil God, according to your speculation, how long will the Immortal Desolate exist? Qin Yun asked. After a while, the Evil God said, probably a few hundred to 1,000 years. Anyway, the gods of the divine wilderness have discussed it before. In about 3,000 to 4,000 years, the final sun will fall into the divine wilderness. That's very fast. A few thousand years was indeed very fast for immortals and gods. Qin Yun let out a long sigh and said, will the 9 desolate land disappear just like that? Of course not. This is destruction and creation. 9 suns and 9 desolate will undergo nirvanic rebirth. The new 9 desolate and 9 suns will become even better. Evil God said with smile. When the time comes, we will travel around and come back, then we will be able to preach Tao in the new 9 desolate. Oh, that's right, Evil God, Yuemei is not with me. She went with that little sister to look for the star god altar. If I want to contact her later, I will have to go through you. Qin Yun said with smile. Xiao Yuemei has God communication spirit. She can communicate with Evil God at any time, and Evil God can also contact her. If Qin Yun has any problem, he can send a message to Xiao Yuemei through Evil God. This little girl is fickle and fickle. Just a while ago she vowed to follow me. Why is she looking for Star God now? Her face changes so fast. Evil God cursed in low voice. Qin Yun cannot help but laugh. Xiao Yuemei's promise has no guarantee at all. Qin Yun, you are following me, don't go with other gods. That little girl, she can follow whoever she wants. What's more, the star god is a high and mighty existence. Not to mention a little girl like her, even I rarely get to see the star god. The tone of the evil god was sarcastic. Evil god, there is a star fairy princess among Yuemei's little sister. Qin Yun said with smile. It was that star fairy princess who brought Yuemei there. It's like this, if it was led by star fairy race, then star god would surely accept her. It seems like I will have to communicate with Miss Yuemei from now on and ask her to put in a good word for me in front of Star God. Evil God said in amazement after hearing Qin Yun's words. Just now Evil God called Xiao Yuemei a little girl, but now he is calling her Miss Yuemei. His expression also changed very quickly. Alright, I won't talk to you anymore. I want 10 million transcending Xianxi region. Go contact Yuemei and tell her that I have safely returned to Star Traveling Pagoda. Qin Yun stored away the large golden devil horn. He then took out the immortal graveyard diagram and contacted Siekiru, but he can't get in touch with her, so he can only give up. Qin Yun arrived outside Star Traveling Pagoda. Being surrounded by this kind of flame makes him feel very uncomfortable. The flame here is extremely berserk. It is as if it wants to destroy everything. This kind of flame can't be tamed and can't be used to refine tools. Qin Yun took out an armor made from immortal dragon scales and wrapped it around his body. Only then he doesn't feel so uncomfortable. Qin Yun floated at the top of the pagoda, took out the pagoda master command and said with smile, "Star Traveling Pagoda, let's go." Star Traveling Pagoda suddenly became small and landed in Qin Yun's hand. Qin Yun stored away Star Traveling Pagoda and flew to the sky. The sky is thoroughly red, frantic and scorching hot air waves are churning. These air waves have transformed into a flaming cloud storm that is wreaking havoc on the heaven and earth. Qin Yun is also flying towards transcending Xianxi region while enduring the berserk flaming storm. While flying, he is also paying attention to the situation on the ground. Originally, 100 Pagoda sect had many towering pagodas, but now they have all disappeared. Those pagodas have been burnt to ashes and then swept away by the flaming storm. The ground has also turned into a sea of lava. It is impossible to see the ground. It is very difficult for living beings to survive in this kind of environment. I should be the only one left alive in spirit, desolate. Qin Yun suddenly stopped and looked all around. Looking at the boundless sea of flames, he let out a long sigh and said, "I don't know how many people died in this world extermination heavenly disaster. Those who could not go to ancient domain either wandered in the starry sky or went to transcending Xianxi region." Qin Yun is now flying towards transcending Xianxi region. Transcending Xianxi region is not a good place for many people who are not very strong. Those huge sea beasts inside are very fatal. Moreover, there are many regions in transcending Xianxi region that are filled with danger. Even 9 sun sects are not willing to go to those regions filled with danger. Chapter 1161. 5 Great Sea Races. Qin Yun arrived at the seaside very quickly. The seawater has become fiery red. It is in a very strange state. The sea area near the shore is fiery red. Moreover, it is still emitting flames. It looks like magma. Qin Yun looked at the distance and saw normal water. However, there is a burst of hot air rising from it. Transcending Xianxi region can't fly at high altitude. They can only fly at low altitude. Even if they fly at low altitude, their speed is not that fast. Transcending Xianxi region can't fly. Could it be like the Holy Lake? There is some kind of power restricting the sky? Ling Yuner doubtfully asked. In the Holy Lake, there are heavenly Tao divine runes. Could it be that transcending Xianxi region also has something similar to divine runes? Qin Yun is also very curious. He is now flying close to the water surface. His speed is also very slow. Luckily, he has a set of equipment that can resist the scorching hot air wave. Although transcending Xianxi region is affected, it is only the sea area near the shore. It is not affected too much in the distant sea. Qin Yun is holding the Medicine King token and flying very slowly. This kind of speed makes him feel very helpless. He wants to increase his speed, but no matter how hard he tries, he can't. Last time I came, it was not like this. Qin Yun said with frown. What exactly is going on here? Back in the Holy Lake, he used that talisman to break through the restriction of flying, but now it is useless in transcending Xianxi region. There must be some kind of power that doesn't allow anything to move quickly in the sky. Now that Spirit Desolate has been destroyed, this power has become even stronger. It is indeed very strange. Ling Yuner is trying to think of the reason. Last time Qin Yun came to transcending Xianxi region, his flying speed was very fast. But now, when he was flying, he was being pulled by a very mysterious and strange force, causing him to slowly float on the surface of the water. I can't take it any more. Qin Yun took out the half-immortal shield. The half-immortal shield became very big. After floating on the water surface, Qin Yun stood on it and placed the Lion King cannon behind the shield. The Lion King cannon is immersed in the scalding fiery red seawater. Qin Yun urged the cannon to spew out a very strong energy and push the shield forward at a very fast speed. The Lion King cannon has stored a lot of king-grade beast oil inside. It can continuously spew out gas and push the shield forward. I can only do this for now. Qin Yun knows that the Lion King cannon and half-immortal shield are not that easy to break. Walala! The half-immortal shield is running very fast. It is much faster than Qin Yun's leisurely flying speed. Xiao Yun, transcending Xianxi region must have also changed. I don't know how long you will have to drift here to find the immortal gate. Ling Yuner said. A3. I wonder if Xian Rujing is still here or not. Qin Yun took out a sound transmission magic tool and sent sound transmission to Xian Rujing but did not receive any response. He took out another soul-chasing talisman. This soul-chasing talisman is used to track Xian Rujing. It can only be used within a certain distance. Transcending Xianxi region is very vast. If Xian Rujing is very far away, the spirit-chasing talisman will not be able to sense her. Now, he could only go deeper into the sea to see if the soul-chasing talisman had any reaction. A few days later, Qin Yun was far away from the spirit-desolate continent. The sea region he was in had also become much cooler. In the boundless sea, there was nothing but seawater. There was nothing else to be seen. In the past, there would still be many giant sea beasts, but now, the sea beasts all hid far away in the sea. Medicine King Island is still very far. Qin Yun looked at the Medicine King token in his hand. He wants to see what kind of medicinal ingredients there are on the island. Nangong Shuaru and Guqiufei are pill refiners, so he wants them to go and pick some. Qin Yun has been floating on the sea for more than a month, but he still has not seen any Medicine King Island. Could it be that this Medicine King token is fake? Qin Yun suspiciously looked at the Medicine King token. The Medicine King token is indeed pointing in a certain direction. Xiao Yun, be a bit patient, Ling Yuner said with smile. Transcending Xianxi region is very safe anyways. Qin Yun can sense the spiritual energy of 9 suns through the 9 sun divine soul, but there are only 3 suns in the sky. He suspects that transcending Xianxi region has accumulated a lot of spiritual energy over the years. Just as he was feeling very bored, he saw a small dot appear in front of him. There is something. Qin Yun promptly stood up and very excitedly looked ahead. Ha ha ha. Is that Medicine King Island? But not long after, he discovered that the black dot ahead is moving. It is a very large ship. This made him rejoice for nothing. However, at least he knows that transcending Xianxi region is not dead. There are still people here. The speed of the ship is very fast. It seems like it is very expensive. I wonder what kind of people are on it. Qin Yun is standing on a very large shield. It has been soaked for many days and has been stained with many green things. It looks very dirty, but its speed is not slow at all. Qin Yun very quickly caught up to the ship. This ship is more than a kilometer long. It is very sealed and completely black. After Qin Yun approached, the people on the ship also discovered him. Who are you? Why are you approaching our ship? An old man wearing black armor suddenly flew down from the ship and vigilantly shouted at Qin Yun. I am Qin Yun. Qin Yun said. I am not asking for your name, I am asking for your origin, the old man yelled. Qin Yun thought that his name is very famous in transcending Xianxi region, but this old man doesn't know him. He suddenly believes that he must have entered distant sea region. Even 9 sun sects do not dare to approach this region. I am from spirit desolate continent. I have been floating here for a very long time. Qin Yun said. Why don't you directly go to Starry Sky? It is not that easy to fly from transcending Xian Sea region to Starry Sky. If transcending Xian Sea region is also destroyed, only death awaits you, the old man said in cold voice. Qin Yun also thought about this problem, but he is not afraid because he has star-traveling pagoda. I only want to explore transcending Xian Sea region. Can you let me board the ship? Qin Yun said again. He discovered that the direction the ship is heading towards is the direction of Medicine King Island. The old man is a second tribulation half-immortal. He sensed Qin Yun's first tribulation half-immortal aura and is somewhat amazed. After all, Qin Yun is a very young half-immortal. His talent is surely not bad. He thought about it for a bit and agreed to let Qin Yun board the ship. You can board the ship, I won't charge you anything, but when I need your help, you must help, the old man said. All right. Qin Yun promptly stored his Lion King cannon and half-immortal shield, then followed the old man and leisurely flew towards the ship. The old man's name is Jiang Xianping. He is the captain of the ship. This ship is not Jiang Xuanping's. He is only in charge of controlling the ship and ensuring that nothing unexpected happens during the voyage. This kind of ship can only be possessed by some powerful factions. After Qin Yun boarded the ship, he joined Jiang Xuanping's group and is in charge of patrolling the ship's surroundings. Shao Qin, there are 3 floors inside the ship. The first floor is filled with nobles with high status. The second floor is filled with middle status people. The lowest floor is filled with beasts that are used for food. Jiang Xianping said, Don't enter the first floor by mistake. The people inside are all great characters with great background. Qin Yun looked ahead and asked, Captain, where is this ship heading? Jiang Xianping looked at the sun in the sky and said, There is a newly discovered archipelago ahead. Those archipelago was originally protected by a barrier, but now that there are only 3 suns left, the barrier has lost its effectiveness and the archipelago has been exposed. Qin Yun immediately became worried. It is highly likely that Medicine King Island is inside that archipelago. Medicine King Chu has lived for a very long time. He must have protected Medicine King Island inside that barrier. Now that there are only 3 suns left, the barrier has gradually lost its energy source and has been broken open. How many islands are there in that archipelago? Qin Yun asked. Several hundred. Shao Qin, do you also want to occupy an island? Jiang Xianping shook his head and said with smile, Don't even think about it, it is impossible. Those islands have been occupied by various factions. There are many people in transcending Xian Sea region's far sea, and they seem to be very strong. Are those nobles inside the ship trying to occupy the islands? Qin Yun asked. Of course not, the islands have already been occupied. They have migrated there. Jiang Xianping laughed. That archipelago was completely occupied a few months ago. I must say that archipelago is very fertile, each and every island is very good. Qin Yun is very worried that Medicine King Island has been occupied. Captain, what kind of formidable factions are there in this transcending Xian Sea region? Does 9 sun sects count? Qin Yun now knows that Jiang Xianping came from very far away place. 9 sun sects can be considered very strong, but they are a bit lacking when compared to transcending Xian Sea region's 5 great sea races. 5 great sea races can be said to be the strongest power in transcending Xian Sea region. In ancient times, they forced 9 sun sects to the shore and the most fertile sea region was divided up by them. Jiang Xianping said. Qin Yun secretly despised those 9 sun sects people. They must have known about this matter, but they did not tell him. Clearly they are afraid of losing face. After all, this is a very disgraceful matter for them. Are the nobles inside the ship from the 5 great sea races? Qin Yun looked at the entrance of the ship and asked. They are not. But they want to curry favor with the 5 great sea races. Below the 5 great sea races, they are the most powerful, they should be on par with the 9 sun sects. Jiang Xianping looked at the distance and said with sigh, I hope they don't start fighting in that archipelago, that is a very precious place. Medicine King Chu is very good at choosing a place, it is a pity that he did not protect it properly. After the barrier disappeared, he was discovered. While Qin Yun and Jiang Xianping are chatting, a large group of people suddenly arrived on the spacious deck. These people are all wearing luxurious clothes, they are all youngsters. They are going to the archipelago to increase their prestige. Jiang Xianping promptly went over to greet them. He is somewhat scared. Because these pampered people have suddenly appeared, he feels that something has happened in the ship. Captain, when will we arrive at Heavenly Charm Archipelago? About 5 days. Jiang Xianping said. Chapter 1162. Chapter 1162. Immortal Medicine, Young Master Wang, if we want to speed up, we will need to consume even more beast oil. The beast oil on the ship is limited. Jiang Xianping said with an embarrassed expression. I am asking you, can we reach the ship within 3 days? Young Master Wang's voice suddenly became ice-cold. It is enough, but we can't use up all the beast oil. If we encounter some unexpected situation, like storm or something, we will need to consume even more beast oil to maintain stability. Jiang Xianping said again. If we run out of beast oil when we are in urgent need, the ship will be destroyed. I don't care, we must reach the ship within 3 days. Young Master Wang's tone is very unyielding, don't talk nonsense. Jiang Xianping is also very angry. He is no longer as respectful as before, his voice became somewhat cold. 3 days? Then you control the ship yourself. The group of people behind young Master Wang suddenly burst into laughter. Young Master Wang, I already said that Jiang Xianping is this kind of person. No matter what you say, he won't do it. Young Master Wang, you lost. We already said that you can't let Jiang Xianping speed up. You didn't believe us. Ha ha ha! A large group of youngsters are laughing at young Master Wang, one after another. Young Master Wang is very angry. Jiang Xianping is even more furious. He did not expect that these young masters would use this kind of matter as a joke. Moreover, it seems like they are making a bet. It must be known that this kind of large ship must be very careful when sailing. It cannot be played with, otherwise the expensive ship will be destroyed. But these youngsters are not taking it seriously at all, they are even using this kind of matter as a bet. Qin Yun walked over, patted Jiang Xianping's shoulder and comforted him. Young Master Wang looked at Qin Yun and asked with frown, Captain, who is this youngster? I don't think I have seen him before, there is no such young person in your group. He is from Spirit Desolate Continent. He is a wanderer in transcending Xian Sea region. I allowed him to come on the ship and help. Jiang Xianping promptly explained. This ship is so expensive, how can we let him come on so casually? Quickly make him scram. Young Master Wang furiously said. Why should we let him go? He can stay on the ship and help maintain safety. If we encounter any powerful sea beasts, we'll be able to lend a hand and make our journey safer. Jiang Xianping was a little annoyed. Over the years, he had taken in many people who wandered the sea, and there had never been a problem. A seductive woman with exposed white legs walked forward and said sarcastically, Captain, if such a lowly vagrant stays on this ship, it will make us very uneasy. Young Master Wang smiled and said, Great Beauty Lu is right. Hurry up and chase this guy down. Qin Yun knows that they will reach the archipelago in 5 days. He also has a plan. He doesn't want to make things difficult for Jiang Xianping, so he said, Captain, I will disembark now. He took out the half-immortal shield and walked to the side of the boat. Wait! Young Master Wang saw the half-immortal shield, his eyes shone and he yelled, The shield in his hand seems very good. It's a very good shield, a king tool. The seductive woman surnamed Lu suddenly appeared in front of Qin Yun and asked sternly, Where did you get that shield from? Where did my shield come from? What does it have to do with you? Qin Yun feels that this is very funny. Those young masters saw that the shield in Qin Yun's hand is very good and they all want to take it for themselves. Because in their eyes, Qin Yun is only a lowly vagrant. He should not have such a good thing. He must have picked it up. So long as he is picked up, they have a reason to snatch it. How can a lowly thing like you have this kind of king tool? Young Master Wang also walked forward and did not let Qin Yun go. Other people also wanted to go over, but seeing young Master Wang and the seductive woman surnamed Lu surrounding Qin Yun, they can only watch from the side. After all, Qin Yun is someone else's prey. Who the fuck made the rule that I can't have this kind of thing? Who the fuck made the rule that I am lowly? Qin Yun furiously said. I made the rule. I said you are lowly thing, then you are lowly thing. The seductive woman said with sneer. That shield in your hand must have been picked up, and a lowly thing like you, picked up from transcending Xianxi region, you are not worthy of it. Qin Yun's expression sank. He said in cold voice. Lowly thing, listen carefully, this shield is this daddy's. You dare to curse me? The seductive woman is stunned. The other young masters also furiously rebuked Qin Yun. Young Master Wang raised his hand and sent a slap towards Qin Yun. Shut up! Qin Yun promptly raised the half-immortal shield in his hand to block the slap. Boom! Young Master Wang's hand landed on the half-immortal shield and produced a burst of violent thunder. Young Master Wang was jolted back more than 10 steps. Jiang Xianping saw that the situation is not good and yelled. Shao Qin is a first tribulation half-immortal, you are all peak martial emperors, what right do you have to look down on him? So what if he is a first tribulation half-immortal? Aren't you a second tribulation half-immortal? Aren't you working for us? The seductive woman took out a long sword, pointed it at Qin Yun and furiously said, No one has ever scolded me before, today I will cut off his tongue. Young Master Wang also took out a weapon and said with sneer, So what if he is a first tribulation half-immortal? It is not like we have never killed a first tribulation half-immortal. If he faces us, only death awaits him. Qin Yun furiously said, You adulterous couple, it is you who are looking for trouble. Shut up. The seductive woman furiously shouted and rushed over. Qin Yun arrived in a flash, grabbed the sword in the seductive woman's hand and vigorously snapped it. Then he used the half-immortal shield to block young Master Wang's attack. Adulterous couple who are asking for a beating. Qin Yun raised his palm and ruthlessly slapped the seductive woman's face, sending her flying far away and falling into the sea. Young Master Wang saw that Qin Yun is not afraid of these influential people and became very frightened in his heart. He yelled, Quickly save me! Qin Yun vigorously smashed the half-immortal shield on young Master Wang's body and produced a burst of violent thunder. Young Master Wang screamed miserably. His body split open and he was sent flying into the sea. Other people are endlessly horrified. They hastily went to fish up young Master Wang and the seductive woman. Qin Yun has a good impression of Jiang Xianping. He doesn't want to cause trouble for him, so he hastily jumped into the sea and disappeared. Those young people from prestigious sects are all stunned in their hearts. They suddenly realize that Qin Yun is just a vagrant. He doesn't know them at all, so he is not afraid of anything. Young Master Wang and that seductive woman are peak martial emperors, yet they are acting so arrogant while facing a half-immortal. They are indeed courting death. Qin Yun dived into the water and quickly swam forward. Running into these trash, truly unlucky. Qin Yun cursed in low voice. Originally, he and Jiang Xianping were chatting very well, but now they are being harassed by those senseless young people. Shao Yun, Medicine King Island should be inside that heavenly charm archipelago. I hope it hasn't been seized by others. Ling Yuner said. It was given to me by Medicine King Chu. No matter who seized it, it belongs to me. I must take it back. Qin Yun is not the least bit afraid. He alone dares to face the formidable dragon race. Even if the people inside transcending Xianxi region are stronger than him, if they provoke him, their fate will be very grave. 6 days passed by. Qin Yun finally saw Heavenly Charm Archipelago. The Medicine King token in his hand is also pointing towards this direction. He can confirm that Medicine King Island is inside this archipelago. After entering Heavenly Charm Archipelago, Qin Yun realized how good this place is. The 9 suns' spiritual energy here is 10 times denser than other places. So this is the reason why Medicine King Chu placed Medicine King Island in this place. Qin Yun landed on a small island and sensed the dense spiritual energy here. Even though this is a small island, there are many large ships anchored here. There are also many buildings. The direction the Medicine King token is pointing towards is inside the archipelago. Qin Yun can only continue entering the sea and follow the Medicine King token. More than half a day passed by. Qin Yun arrived at a very large island. It looks like a small continent. He landed on the island, entered a forest and rushed towards the direction the Medicine King token is pointing towards. This largest island must be the Medicine King Island. Qin Yun is suddenly very worried because this Medicine King Island is so large, it will surely be seized by others. What he is most worried about are the precious medicinal ingredients on the Medicine King Island. If the barrier protecting the medicinal ingredients is destroyed, the medicinal ingredients will also be looted. There is also a forest on the island. Because flying is slowed down by a mysterious power, Qin Yun can only run on the ground. At dusk, Qin Yun arrived at a bustling city under the guidance of the Medicine King token. This city is surrounded by high walls and is also protected by a very strong barrier. Qin Yun is even more worried because this city is at the center of the island. It should also be the core area. Those guys are moving too fast. Qin Yun cursed in his heart as he walked towards the city gate. One must pay a king-quality Regent Origin Stone to enter the city. Qin Yun has already used up all his king-quality Regent Origin Stones. Luckily he can conceal himself and also has the mysterious penetration divine ability. He very easily sneaked in. Although it is night time, the city is very lively. Qin Yun guessed that many young disciples of prestigious sects are having a party. Qin Yun changed into a set of blue luxurious clothes and followed the Medicine King token's guidance to walk on a street. This city is very big and there are many people here. How can there be so many people in transcending Xianxi region? Qin Yun finds it very hard to understand. He thinks that all the people here have gone to the starry sky. He walked quickly in the city for more than 4 hours before he was blocked by a very tall red wall. Medicine King Chu's medicinal ingredients are inside? Qin Yun placed his hand on the wall and used mysterious penetration divine ability to pass through, but he did not succeed. Damn it! This barrier is very strong. Qin Yun cannot continue walking forward. He can only walk around the wall and arrived at a large gate. There is a plaque above the gate that reads Duan Residence in large characters. What the hell is this Duan Residence? Qin Yun looked at the gate and then concealed himself. He wanted to pass through the gate but he did not succeed. The gate is wide open and there is no one guarding it, but there is a very strong barrier around it. Medicine King Chu, Medicine King Chu, your medicinal ingredients are so hard to obtain. Maybe they are already gone. Qin Yun also wants to give up on those medicinal ingredients. At this time, a few old men hastily walked towards the gate. Our Duan residence has medicinal ingredients left behind by that bastard Medicine King Chu. There are many kinds of immortal medicines inside, but they are all inside the barrier. I invited the 3 of you to come here so that you can break that barrier, an old man said. Chapter 1163. Han family. Qin Yun is watching from the side. He wants to go in with those people. But he saw the old man from Duan family take out a few jade cards and hand them over to the other old men. Duan family master, you are very cautious, you even need these things to go in and out, an old man said with smile. Grandmaster Wang, you don't know. Many people are eyeing Medicine King Chu's immortal medicines. Our Duan family has spent a lot of capital to protect them. Duan family master said with smile. When the time comes, I will need Grandmaster's help to strengthen my defenses. Qin Yun also regained his senses. This is transcending Xianxi region, not ancient domain. Transcending Xianxi region is very close to immortal desolate. Many things have been passed down from immortal sect. The inscription inheritance here is much more brilliant than ancient domain. When he was in ancient domain, he could easily deal with those barriers and whatnot. Now he is completely helpless against Duan family's barrier. He had thought of getting Mo to come out and help, but even Mo would need a very long time to break through such a huge barrier. It wouldn't be possible in a short period of time. Qin Yun gave up on the idea of going in because he doesn't have that kind of jade card, he can't go in. Xiao Yun, how about we attack? Ling Yuner said. This won't do. These guys are very strong, I don't know what kind of people are inside. Qin Yun also thought of attacking, but he doesn't know Duan family's strength at the moment. Moreover, he doesn't have absolute certainty of success. If he beats the grass and startles the snake, Duan family will definitely increase their defenses. Just as Qin Yun is about to quietly leave, a pale, skinny and weak-looking man suddenly ran over. This skinny and weak-looking man suddenly knelt on the ground and begged, Old Master Duan, I beg you to be merciful and release my little sister. Someone come. Old Master Duan coldly yelled. The other inscription grandmasters also did not ask anything. This kind of matter is very common to them. Your Duan family, what right do you have to capture my little sister? That skinny and weak-looking man shouted in grief and anger. Han Zijing, you listen carefully. We have never captured your little sister. She entered our Duan family on her own. You repeatedly came here to cause trouble. This time we will properly teach you a lesson. Duan family master furiously said. Several big men came over and surrounded Han Zijing, punching and kicking him. Han Zijing is a late-stage martial emperor. He was surrounded and beaten by a group of peak martial emperors. Furthermore, he did not resist and was beaten until his head bled and he screamed miserably. Patriarch Duan and the few inscription grandmasters also walked into the Duan residence. Han Zijing was thrown to the side by several big men. Han Zi was struggling and rolling on the ground, constantly crying. Although many people passed by, no one dared to help him. Qin Yun's eyes darted around as he walked over. He took out a talisman and stuck it on Han Zijing's body. Then, he helped him up and quickly left Duan Manor. When Han Zijing saw that someone was helping him, he also hurriedly said, This big brother, thank you very much for your help. Such a great favor, I, Han Zijing, do not know how to repay it either. Qin Yun brought him to an empty alley and let him lean against the wall to heal his injuries. Han Zijing saw that Qin Yun was handsome and had a righteous look on his face. Furthermore, he had saved him, so he wasn't too wary. Young Master Han, what happened between you and the Duan family? Asked Qin Yun. I am not some young master. My little sister Han Xiaoyi and I came from a small family. Our father and grandfather were mainly in charge of hunting beasts in the sea. Back then, they were the ones who discovered the Heavenly Rhythm Archipelago and informed the elders of the Han family. However, our Han family was suddenly exterminated. My father and grandfather were also killed. Han Zijing became very angry when he spoke about this matter. He cursed the Han family in his heart. After discovering this archipelago, they didn't even know how to keep a low profile. They must have been bragging everywhere, that's why they were targeted. Then what happened to your little sister? Qin Yun asked again. Little sister followed me to this Medicine King Island. She wanted to seek justice from the big families here because this archipelago belongs to our Han family. But the youngest daughter of the Duan family's patriarch took a fancy to my little sister's martial spirit, so they captured her. They are a group of robbers. They wanted to steal my little sister's martial spirit. Han Zijing is very angry. Qin Yin curiously asked, "What is your little sister's martial spirit?" "Dragon martial spirit." Han Zijing sighed. "It's all our fault, we're too stupid." Qin Yin felt the same way. The two of them, young people, actually wanted to seek justice from those hoodlums. "Why didn't they kill you?" Qin Yun asked again. "I don't know." Han Zijing shook his head. Qin Yun also found it strange. With the Duan family's methods, killing this annoying Han Zijing wouldn't be a problem at all. At this moment, a large group of people suddenly arrived. They were more than 10 burly men. "Han Zijing, you're here. Hurry up and come back with us," a burly man said. "Captain Zhao. I was beaten by them again." When Han Zijing saw the burly man, he hurriedly stood up and walked over. With a sad expression, he said, "Patriarch Duan doesn't listen to me at all." Captain Zhao glanced at Qin Yun and asked, "Who is this person?" "He's a kind-hearted person who saved me," Han Zijing said. "Han Zijing, come back with us and recuperate." I found out that the young master of the Duan family will leave the Duan residence in a few days and go to the God of Intoxication restaurant. When the time comes, you can go and tie down that young master Duan. Captain Zhao walked over and grabbed Han Zijing. Qin Yun immediately frowned. He suddenly understood many things. Someone wants Han Zijing to go to the Duan family to die. The Duan family doesn't dare to kill Han Zijing because they are afraid of being caught. The Duan family seized Medicine King Chu's medicinal ingredients, and other people are also watching. Someone wants to use the matter of Han Zijing being killed by the Duan family to make a big fuss and then bring down the Duan family. The Duan family should have captured Han Zijing, but they did not do so. From this, it can be seen that there are many powerful forces supporting Han Zijing. Qin Yun suddenly felt that the situation of the Medicine King Island is very complicated. "Young Master Han, don't go with them." Qin Yun pulled Han Zijing back. "Who the hell are you?" Captain Zhao said angrily. Another burly man said angrily to Qin Yun, "If you dare say another word to our Master Zhao, we'll cut off your tongue. Your goal should be to force the Duan family to kill Han Zijing." Qin Yun smiled. "Which family are you from? You also want to fight with us over Han Zijing?" Captain Zhao's expression became gloomy. His eyes are filled with killing intent. Qin Yun looked at the other burly man and said with smile, "Didn't you just say that if I say another word, you will cut off my tongue?" "Cut off your tongue? I changed my mind, I want to cut off your head." That burly man finished speaking and took out a large pair of scissors. "Kill," Captain Zhao said in deep voice. Just as his voice fell, a few throwing knives suddenly appeared and pierced through the heads of those dozen or so burly men. Their souls were also instantly erased by Qin Yun's mental power attack. These dozen or so burly men are all peak martial emperors. Qin Yun killing them is like cutting grass. Han Zijing saw these burly men die. His face is filled with fear, both his legs are trembling. Qin Yun shook his head and sighed. You don't even know that you are being used by others." Soon after, Qin Yun brought Han Zijing and quietly left. On the way, he told Han Zijing about how these people are using him. After Han Zijing heard this, he became very angry. He finally understood why people always instigated him to pester Duan family people. Qin Yun brought Han Zijing and arrived at an inn. Han Zijing used a low-quality Regent Origin stone to pay the bill. In a room of the inn, Han Zijing said to Qin Yun, "Big brother Qin, now everyone on the island knows that it was our Han family who discovered the Heavenly Rhythm Islands. Many families are very good to me and gave me many valuables. Moreover, They said that the Heavenly Rhythm Islands were divided by our Han family, but our Han family's elders are all dead, so the distribution right is in my hands. But all the islands have been divided. Did you divide them? Qin Yun shook his head and smiled. Did you divide them? This. Of course not. They used my name to divide them. But Duan family was the first to arrive. They occupied the largest Medicine King Island and many other islands. So they supported me to seek justice from Duan family and make them redistribute the Medicine King Island. Han Zizheng now also realized what is going on. If Duan family killed Han Zizheng and recorded it, other families will have a justifiable reason to attack Duan family. Naturally, Qin Yun doesn't know how deep the water behind this matter is. In short, he wants to take back the medicinal ingredients left behind by Medicine King Chu. Big Brother Qin, the people you just killed were from Zhao family. Han Zizheng said with some worry. Don't worry, I won't sell you out, you should quickly leave. Young Master Han, Zhao family will surely look for you everywhere. When you go back with them, tell them that more than 10 people were killed by Duan family. Qin Yun said, Go back and say that. Then we will secretly contact each other. When you go to find young Master Duan, call me. Qin Yun sent a sound transmission conch to Han Zizheng. Han Zizheng said in low voice, Are you telling me to deceive people? Qin Yun is speechless. He rolled his eyes, patted Han Zizheng's shoulder and said, Young Master Han, deceiving people is not right. But the people you are deceiving are all evil people, they want to use you. You must also use them. I will also tell you the truth, I am also using you. Big Brother Qin, but I feel that you are a good person. You saved me, you used me, we are even. Han Zizheng carefully thought about it and said, In any case, after you go back to Zhao family, just say that Captain Zhao and the others were killed by Duan family. Qin Yun said with smile, If you do as I say, I will find an opportunity to rescue your sister. Alright, I will go back now. Han Zizheng now understands that people's hearts are sinister and decided to do as Qin Yun said. After Han Zizheng returned, the next morning, this matter spread throughout Medicine King Island. It is said that Duan family killed Zhao family people. Qin Yun went out early in the morning to investigate. What made him depressed is that Zhao family actually cowered and did not make any movement. It is very clear that they do not want to have a direct conflict with Duan family. Chapter 1164. The Duan Family's Methods. Chapter 1164. The Duan Family's Methods. In the inn, Qin Yun received a voice transmission from Han Zizheng. Big Brother Qin, the Zhao family asked me to clarify that it wasn't the Duan family who killed the Zhao family's people. When Qin Yun heard Han Zizheng's voice transmission, he knew that the Zhao family was unreliable. They were actually so cowardly. He thought for a moment, then said, Young Master Han, just cooperate with the Zhao family to clarify that it wasn't the Duan family who killed them. Now, no matter what, the Zhao family would be regarded as cowards. In the city, there was a rumor that the Duan clan had killed a member of the Zhao clan, but the Zhao clan did not dare to come forward. The Zhao family could only endure this kind of rumor. There were quite a few families in the city that wanted to take action against the Duan family. The Zhao family's strength was inferior to the Duan family, so they wouldn't stand out. The strength of this Duan clan is really strong. No wonder the other clans can only resort to sneaky methods. Qin Yun thought that he could incite a few families to attack the Duan clan, but now, he could only give up on that plan. Not long after, Han Zizheng sent a voice transmission to Qin Yun. Big Brother Qin, they told me young Master Duan's itinerary and gave me an invitation. They want me to go to the Drunken God restaurant to pester young Master Duan. A young man like young Master Duan was easily angered. If Han Zizheng really believed the Zhao clan's people, and went to pester young Master Duan, it was very likely that he would be killed by young Master Duan. What is the Zhao family planning? If Han Zijing is really killed, what benefits does it bring them? Qin Yun couldn't figure it out either. Young Master Han, bring me in when the time comes. I will pretend to be an inscription master and follow you to the Drunk God restaurant. Qin Yun said, If anyone asks, just say that I am your father's friend. Han Zijing trusted Qin Yun now and immediately agreed. 3 days later, Qin Yun arrived at the entrance of God of Intoxication restaurant. The Drunken God restaurant was located in a manor, and the entrance was heavily guarded. However, it was still very easy for Qin Yun to enter. He was here to wait for Han Zijing's arrival. Not long after, Han Zijing arrived in a very luxurious car. When Han Zijing got out of the carriage, Qin Yun almost didn't recognize him. Although the current Han Zijing was very thin, he was wearing a light golden robe. His complexion was not as pale as before, and he looked to be in good condition. He had the temperament of a young master from an aristocratic family. Han Zijing came by himself, and the people from the Zhao clan did not dare to get too close, afraid that someone would recognize him. Qin Yun was wearing a blue robe with 2 strokes of beard sticking to it. He was dressed like an inscription master. He walked behind Han Zijing and followed him in. Inside the manor, there was a huge building with dozens of floors. Han Zijing led Qin Yun in and arrived at the hall on the 1st floor. After entering, he saw many disciples from famous sections. There were hundreds of them, and they were all handsome men and beautiful women. When they saw Han Zijing come in, they hurriedly went up to greet him. Young Master Han, congratulations! A man walked over and cupped his hands with a smile. Han Zijing was puzzled and asked, Congratulate me for what? Qin Yun also found it odd. The people inside seemed to know that Han Zijing was coming. He thought that the Zhao family had secretly arranged for Han Zijing to come in. Your sister is going to marry young Master Duan. The Duan family is the biggest and strongest family in the Heavenly Rhythm Archipelago. The man said with a smile, Young Master Han, don't bother the Duan family in the future. The Duan family is even holding a grand celebration today because of this matter. Young Master Han, your sister is willing to marry young Master Duan. Qin Yun suddenly felt that the Duan family had deliberately arranged this marriage. In this way, the Zhao family could not let Han Zijing mess around anymore. Han Zijing had a look of disbelief as he shouted, It's impossible for my sister to be willing. It must be the Duan family who forced her. Young Master Han, don't be deceived by outsiders. Your sister is really willing. We saw her talking and laughing with young Master Duan before, and even flirting with him. It's impossible that she was forced. The young man shook his head. Those fellows from the Zhao family are really bastard. They must have misled you. Let little E out, I want to ask her face to face. Han Zijing shouted. Qin Yun did not expect things to turn out like this. Brother! Stop messing around. Suddenly, a clear voice was heard. Qin Yun looked towards the door and saw a woman wearing a luxurious purple dress and a handsome young man walking in. That woman had an extremely beautiful appearance. She had a cold expression on her face. After she entered, she used her arrogant eyes to scan the people in the hall. This woman was Han Zijing's younger sister, Han Xiaoyi. The man beside Han Xiaoyi was the young master of the Duan family, Duan Faitsai. When they saw the two of them enter, the other disciples of the famous sects in the hall all had fake smiles on their faces. They walked over to welcome Duan Faitsai. Little EU, are you really willing to marry the Duan family? Han Zijing was stunned as he asked. Of course I'm willing. It's my fortune that young Master Duan thinks highly of me. Han Xiaoyi smiled proudly and said, Brother, stop messing around. Don't listen to the words of those fellows from the Zhao family, they're all lying to you. I wasn't captured by the Duan family at all, and it's not that old Master Duan's daughter wants my martial spirit. Duan Faitsai said with smile, Young Master Han, you can also stay in our Duan residence in the future. Qin Yun immediately felt that his understanding of this matter is truly insufficient. This Han Xiaoyi is truly willing to marry into the Duan family. Xiaoyi, why didn't you come out to see me for so long? Han Zijing finds this somewhat hard to accept. I have been in seclusion in the Duan residence for this period of time. I am now peak martial emperor. It is all thanks to the help of the Duan family. You are always swindled by others, Han Xiaoyi said. Duan Faicai looked at Qin Yun. His expression is filled with vigilance as he asked, Young Master Han, who is this person? He is Big Brother Qin, an inscription master. He is also my benefactor. Han Zijing is also confused. He has been pestering the Duan family for so many days, asking them to release Han Xiaoyi. But Han Xiaoyi was not captured, she was willing to go. Qin Yun can see that this Han Xiaoyi is a very formidable woman. Do you have an invitation? Duan Faicai looked at Qin Yun and asked with sneer. I don't, young Master Han brought me here. Qin Yun said. If you don't have one, then scram. I can tell with one look that you are using my brother. Han Xiaoyi's eyes flashed with killing intent. I know, you want to use our Han family disciples to seize the Heavenly Charm Islands. Han Zijing promptly said. You are all mistaken, Big Brother Qin is a good person. Han Xiaoyi shouted at Qin Yun. Quickly scram, stay far away from my brother. I am telling you, I am now living very well. I am preparing to marry into the Duan family. Don't instigate my brother to destroy my good fortune. Qin Yun suddenly realized many things. Zhao family wants Han Zijing to throw away his life in order to destroy this marriage. If Han Zijing dies in the hands of Duan family, then Duan Faicai will have a big problem marrying Han Xiaoyi. Han Xiaoyi marrying Duan Faicai is a marriage alliance between Duan family and Han family. This way, Heavenly Charm Islands will belong to Duan family and other families will have to scram. Duan Faicai coldly looked at Qin Yun and said, You better leave by yourself. Young Master Han, you should properly enjoy your life in the Duan family. Qin Yun sighed and walked out of the hall. Duan family did not invite Han Zijing into the Duan family because they want to use him to lure out their Duan family's hidden enemies and then secretly take care of them. Qin Yun underestimated the Duan family. Han Zijing is too stupid. He is being used by others. Ling Yun cursed in low voice. Qin Yun walked out of the hall and tried to find a way to sneak into the Duan family. He is walking in the manner of God of Intoxication restaurant when an old man suddenly flew over. Qin Yun hastily dodged, avoiding the old man. Sorry, I am in a hurry, the auction is about to begin. The old man shouted. This old man is very strong. He is a sixth tribulation half-immortal. A sixth tribulation half-immortal rushing to the auction in such a flustered manner, it is clear that there are some good things. Qin Yun hastily chased after him. There are several buildings in the manor. The old man is rushing towards a relatively short building. Old senior, is there anything good in the auction? Why are you in such a hurry? Qin Yun chased after him and asked. Looking at your attire, are you an inscription master? The old man arrived at the entrance of the building and looked at Qin Yun's blue robe that is filled with runes. Indeed. Qin Yun laughed and said, Do you want me to appraise it for you? I forgot to bring an inscription master with me. Other people must have brought an inscription master as their follower, only I didn't. The gray-robed old man said in low voice. All right, then follow me. Relax, I won't ask you to appraise, just help me put on a good show. I will give you 5 king-quality Regent Origin stones as compensation. The gray-robed old man took out 2 king-quality Regent Origin stones and handed them over to Qin Yun, saying that this is the deposit. Qin Yun accepted them and followed him inside. He came to this auction to understand the situation of the Medicine King Island. The people who participate in this kind of auction surely have high position. The gray-robed old man's name is Lu Haikong. He said that he is a very famous dragon slayer. Great Master Qin. Are you really a great master? Lu Haikong brought Qin Yun to a table and sat down. He doesn't believe that a great master is this young. Indeed. Qin Yun said with smile. Alright. Wait a moment, don't talk too much, just keep it mysterious. Lu Haikong thought for a bit and said again. Today there will only be one item, many old guys will come to fight over it. When the time comes, they will bring inscription masters with them. Those inscription masters will appraise the item on the spot, you just need to speak some nonsense. It can be seen that Lu Haikong doesn't believe that Qin Yun is a great master. The people who are participating in the auction arrived one after another. What caused Qin Yun to be somewhat surprised is that Duan Feicai and Han Xiaoyi are here, Han Zijing is not here. Qin Yun is sitting at the front, his back is facing Duan Feicai and Han Xiaoyi, so he didn't notice them. Duan Feicai and Han Xiaoyi are sitting a few rows behind Qin Yun. From their seats, it can be seen that their position is not as high as Lu Haikong's. Lu Haikong is sitting in the first row. His table is very big and filled with all kinds of food. Not long after, this auction hall that cannot be considered too big is filled with people. Qin Yun can sense that the people sitting in front of him are all very strong, they are all 5th or 6th tribulation half-immortals. The only item being auctioned is a very large stone. This large stone is oval-shaped, it is more than 2 meters long, there are many runes on its surface. Dragon Totem! Qin Yun carefully looked at those runes and is startled in his heart. You're tuning into the Phoenix Knights YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.